Greg, hello. Praise, welcome in. And Luca. Good to see ya. The dog be barking. Still fighting him? Oh yes, we are still fighting Ludwig. You have one joke. Fair enough, Praise. He's a menace? Yeah, he is. Did you guys see the dog in Kiara in the streamer's lap? Yes. Small dog. Small dog. He's fun though? Yes, he is. I actually kind of enjoyed the fight when we fought him on Tuesday. So far, so good. So dumb, I love her. Me too. His music is good. This game's music is top-notch. Oh, Danny, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're here pretty early. Good luck, have fun. The DLC's a fun time. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. So far, Ludwig has been a pretty, if not, but interesting fight. I think that he's pretty engaging compared to all the other fights. Let me know if you want tips on him. We'll give him a good try today. He's probably going to keep us here for a while, so we'll see. How are you finding Bloodborne? I have not been enjoying it up until now. People have said that the DLC is way better, and so far that is true. In terms of bosses, I should say. I feel like, why is my camera like, where the hell are we?
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river,
There we go.
Grandma.
Hello, Goober. But yeah, I thought all of the bosses, except for one or two, have been pretty shitty to fight. I have not been enjoying the boss fights, that much. But Ludwig so far has been pretty good. He doesn't know about Phase 2. I do not know about Phase 2. I've never gotten him to Phase 2 yet. Well, I shall find out. Make sure she pays attention for the cutscene. Oh, we will. He's lying. She blindly loves Bloodborne like the rest of us. Keyword is blindingly right there. Did you see the dog on C's lap? Dog. Dog. Dude, she ate all of her dog food this morning. She's got a fat belly. She's like twice her size at the moment. Oh, Jedi, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope everybody has been doing well, by the way. I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. I spent all day yesterday cleaning. Like, I even rented a carpet cleaner, and I shampooed my carpets. I was deep cleaning that sumbitch. So, my hands are sore. Like, the very top of my fingertips are very sore. My hands are raw from scrubbing. Good times. Am I weird that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls game and Bloodborne is almost on par with that for me? No, of course not. I will say, I don't really understand why people love this game so much. I guess I understand it on like a lore standpoint or like vibes, aesthetics, art direction. Yeah, sure. That I get. It's probably better than any Dark Souls game in terms of that. But for combat and bosses and everything else, subpar. So far, it's like a 7 out of 10. It's on par with Dark Souls 2 in terms of enjoyment for me. But that is a personal thing. I have not... if I played Bloodborne when it came out, like the year that it came out, or, you know, any time before the last decade, I probably would have loved it much more than I do. So. Is it a pain in the ass being the GOAT of all time? For Jedi? Probably not. Jedi's the fucking MVP. I'm muting the stream so her words can't hurt me. Fair. The game's a lot more fun when you don't sprint past everything and get mobbed. Hey! I don't do that all the time, only sometimes. And I've only died a handful of times. I totally didn't run past everything in the DLC so far to get to the boss. I totally didn't do that. Some name or another, thank you for the follow. Took me a second to figure out how to say that. Or how to read that. Margarita than hydration, but also definitely margarita. Fuck yeah. Also. No piss today. No piss. It is the piss jar, but minus the piss. There we go. Okay. I mean, be safe, but also 20 to 25 America. Yep. Pissless piss jar. I hate the liar piss jar. Well, the thing is, it's still the piss jar, but instead of it being yellow, it is clear. So it's like hydrated. I'm in a weird mood. Sorry. No worries. No worries. Oh, Danny, thank you for the hydration. Let me know if, by the way, let me know if the redeems are weird, because I was messing with the soundboard again, and I want to make sure that the sounds are coming through properly. Also, please let me know if there's any doubling of audio. I will fix that. It's not the piss jar, stupid. Runs off crime while everyone hurts blame from the room. Yeah. It's still the piss jar in essence. You're fine. It'll always be the piss jar. See, Goomer understands. This thing could be filled with any sort of liquid, and it will be referred to as the piss jar for the rest of my life. So, I've already accepted this. I also just realized. We bought the fucking hat. We might as well wear the fucking hat. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, where we left off on Tuesday was I was getting absolutely curb stomped by Ludwig, and it was not even close to a fair fight. However, he is a fun fight, and I am interested in trying to actually learn this boss and its moves. So, we might be here for a minute, but I will be at least enjoying myself this time, which is a good change of pace. Today's the day. Absolutely, Greg. Absolutely. I don't know how long the DLC is. I know that there's 5 or 6 bosses. So, we'll see how far we can get. I think Ludwig is going to take us quite a while, but we'll see. So far, the only boss that has taken us a long time was Father Gas at the very beginning of the game, and that's because I had no idea what I was doing. So, hopefully it will take about an hour, maybe less, maybe more. He has a good intro? Yeah, he does. Yep. So far, like, he's like a weird giant horse thing, but at the same time, super cool. So, and the music definitely helps. I will absolutely be downloading this OST on Spotify or whatever. Adding it to my daily mix of game OSTs. So far, I've been pretty much just exclusively listening to Elden Ring. You can't kill him with fire for lore reasons. I have absolutely no idea about the lore, like zero. The only thing that I understand about the lore is people are turning into beasts, and we hunt those beasts. And something to do with blood. I'm assuming there's the blood is turning people into beasts? I don't know. So, at some point, by the way, my nose is getting clogged up because of the weather, so I have like this vapor inhaler thing. So if you see me shoving that up my nose, that's why I'm trying to breathe better. Anyways. One of these days, probably as soon as I'm done with the game, I'm going to be watching a lot of lore videos. Because at least that gives me something to watch. And if I haven't already mentioned it before, Vidya is one of the best YouTubers out there who have done lore essays on the entire Dark Souls series. Let me see if I can find his YouTube video on Bloodborne. He probably has an entire playlist. Yes, he does. In fact, he has a video called Bloodborne Story Explained with 13 million views. So, there you go. 9 years ago? Was that fucking long ago? I'm old. Yes. Here, let me put this in chat so you guys can also watch it if you're interested. We won't tell anyone you are sticking things up your nose. Yeah. Well, the thing is actually there's stuff stuck in my nose, and this is trying to help me clear it out. So in a way, the opposite. Geoff Plays Guitar has a killer Ludwig cover. Ooh, that's cool. Also, you have me for lore. Oh, that's true. I'm sure you guys already know so much about the lore that I don't. 13 million people still have no idea what Bloodborne is about? Yeah. Including me, and I'm almost through the entire game. Oh, Green, welcome back in. Hello. Good to see ya. You're old, yeah. I say that. Well, it's like, man, Bloodborne came out in like, what, 2015? I remember when this game was a big deal when it came out. I mean, granted, I was a child, but at the same time, I think most of my friends had consoles by then. How's Ludwig going? Hello, Killer. Welcome in. We haven't tried him yet today. I will be starting the boss fight here in a bit. But we did try him on Tuesday, and we lost pretty much instantly. I did get a little bit better at the dodging. But yeah, he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of combo damage, especially. So, I just need to get way better with the dodging and positioning. And as soon as I do, it's GG on phase 1 at least. Even Vati's probably like, I think this is what Bloodborne is about. Don't take my word for it. Yeah, this game is super ambiguous for like all of its lore. Welcome to FromSoft. Yeah, I was there. You saw. Yeah. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. But today should be better. I'm really looking forward to this boss fight. Surprisingly enough. I know I've been shit-talking the game ever since I started playing it day 1. But I am looking forward to this fight. Last time you rated some toxic place where they don't respect other people's opinions. Oh, did I? Who the hell did I rate? Are you talking about Montage? Are you talking about my boy? The Rat Gang leader himself? You were being the #1 Bloodborne hater before the fight? Hell yeah, I am. But then I got to this fight, I'm like, okay, I see what they're cooking. Maybe the game can be good. No, it's not. It can be explained to some degree. Just let me say it when you finish. I will give everybody in chat an explanation to talk about everything in this game the second that I finish the game. Spoiler free. Like, you can do spoilers. I don't give a shit. You can say whatever the hell you want. Because at that point, I've finished the game. You will have your moment, Praise. What's funny is the next couple fights make Ludwig look easy. That's fair. I don't feel like he's that difficult because phase 1, he only has like 4 or 5 moves. And, the person who I rated on Tuesday, Montage, he was talking about how the AI in this game, you can kind of bait the AI for bosses to perform certain moves. And that did kind of make it a little bit apparent when I fought it the first time. Granted, I have no idea what I was doing, and I probably can't replicate it because I'm too stupid, but I did notice that. So, we'll see if we can implement that somehow. I still need to find a good way to position myself. I need to find good moments to get attacks in and good moments to heal. Which will only, it's going to take a lot of practice and patience. I killed Ludwig in under 30 seconds yesterday. I feel like a lot of people who have played through Bloodborne at least one time will probably be able to do like subsequent playthroughs much faster. That's just natural progression in skill. Like, That's just how video games are. You know, I don't know. So, I feel like if I ever play through this game again, which is highly unlikely, by the way, I lost my train of thought with that. If I ever play through this game again, it won't be nearly as long as the first playthrough. Just because I know what to expect and where to go. The entire reason, like, first playthroughs are always the most rough to do because you don't know what you're doing or where you're going, or you don't know what to expect. And with Bloodborne, I have, like, I knew very little before I started. Groveru, thank you for the follow. When you get to your New Game Plus 7 run, you mean? Perhaps. I do want to try one Chalice dungeon by the time we finish the game, so... I don't know. Maybe right before the end boss, we can try a Chalice dungeon. I'm not sure. I've always, like, people have told me about those, and I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I kind of want to, like, experience it at least once. I got your Chalice right here. Sup, Titoriak. Welcome in. See ya. Okay. Well, I mean, like, we should probably start the boss fight at this point. I'll go and grab those free blood vials. Those are nice. I'm gonna have to get back into the timing with my stuff. Thank you for the blood. I wish I knew where you came from. Okay. Ooh. 6 pebbles. Wow, thanks, I guess. I guess I'll take it. Giant, welcome back in. Good to see you. I've seen Ludwig beaten like that, but it was a pure strength build. Literally every point so damage was ridiculous and the fight had to run no hit due to no vitality. It took a few tries. Based. Hell, fuck it. Yeah, you tell me about strength, I'm with you on that one. Big fucking hammer. The only problem is I don't think the hammer's the call for this fight because he's really fast. Like, his combos come out so fast. It's almost like Father Gas. He's too quick to use a two-handed strength weapon. At least the hammer. Structured, hello. Good to see you guys. Stuck with it, I see. How you find in the DLC. I actually quite enjoy this fight. I've been shit-talking the game since day one. I have not enjoyed 95% of all the bosses I have fought. There's only been 1 or 2 bosses I've enjoyed. So this is the very first one where I'm like, okay, I actually like this fight. Which is good. Blood for the blood god? Yes. Corn for the cornflakes. By the way, I have an idea. Maybe make the music louder. In the game, it's mostly scream. What are you trying to say? Like, make the music louder? Why do you want me to do that? She put this game below Dark Souls 2. You know the hate is real? Yeah. At least in Dark Souls 2, like, I enjoyed half of the fights. In this game, it's like not even 10%. Actually, it might literally be 10% if I had to do the math on it. But I don't know. It is my first playthrough, so I'm a little bit tilted just because I'm not familiar with how the game works and I'm not, like, that practiced in its mechanics. I've only been playing the game for, what, like 20 hours? Something like that? Maybe a little bit more. Which is not a lot. It's definitely not a lot to be good at anything. So, there's that. And this game, like, I have played all of the FromSoft games before this one. So I am versed in how these games are played. However, Bloodborne is played completely differently than all the other games. It's got very similar elements, but you can't say that it's the exact same as Dark Souls. It's like got a completely different feel to it. For one, you have backstepping, so there's that. Which I still can't get the hang of. Like, I don't know why I can't get the hang of the backstepping thing. Weird. There's a boss coming after this that is a favorite for lots, so there's that. I'm looking forward, if it's the DLC bosses, if they're as good as Ludwig, then I am looking forward to those fights. You should try Wukong. Really good and cool to play. I have already. It was, we just played Black Myth Wukong right before Bloodborne, actually. So, yes, that game is pretty good. I enjoyed Wukong. There were a good handful of fights that I was like, this is really fun. I mean, I was crashing out because the fights were hard, but when I won the fight, I'm like, okay. I can see the hype. But yeah, good game. The DLC bosses really are great. Very enjoyable. Good. Airlong? Yeah, Airlong fucking sucked. That was a bad fight. I hate that fight. Fuck Airlong. I like all the other fights though. That one was just stupid. The Overshield? Stupid. You've got a lot to look forward to. I have a feeling that this DLC is going to take much longer than I think it is. Actually, NR2 after Elden Ring in my... Wait, what? What's NR2? What is that? In the game, everyone is constantly screaming, even the bosses, so if the music is slightly overpowers it, it's better for the ears, kind of. Perhaps. However, if the music is too loud, I won't be able to hear key moments in the fight. Last fight is kind of heavy too. Hell yeah. Wukong is on second place after Elden Ring and best games I've played. Oh. Yeah, no, Elden Ring is definitely tied for first place for me with Sekiro. I thought Wukong was good, but I didn't think it was, like, better than Elden Ring or Sekiro, in my opinion. It's good, trust me, it's good. And if you put a lot of hours into that game and you're, like, super good at the combat, I'm sure it's top tier as well. I can see its potential to be top tier. It's just, I for some reason, I couldn't really, like, flow well with the combos. I don't know. Ludwig's music slaps. Yep. I want to play Sekiro, but I've refunded it 3 times. Average Sekiro experience. Let me tell you, that's so funny. Let me tell you, though, if you ever go back to Sekiro and you just stick through it, it will be your favorite FromSoft. For sure. I'm pretty confident in that. As long as you're okay with the idea of parrying over dodging, I think you will really enjoy Sekiro. I'm trying to buy it again after the weekend, and I'm gonna actually do it now. You should. You should absolutely. Are you on PC or console? Because that does matter. With all FromSoft titles, there's a little bit of latency with the there's a little bit of latency with the combat. So on PC, I downloaded a mod to help with the frame rate and the latency issue. And it helped tremendously. But the combat is just so fucked, the parry. I think the combat is the highlight, to be honest. I think that the parry system's really, really good. It's super fine-tuned. It's polished incredibly well. I couldn't... There's, like... I've played through Sekiro 5 times, and I could not find a single issue with the game, with each playthrough. So, I just think it's the most well-tuned and polished FromSoft title that I've ever played, and I think that that is very valuable when it comes to a player experience. I'm PC with controller. Oh, me too. I mean, like, I'm playing my PlayStation, but I have a controller plugged into my PC so I can play, like, FromSoft games. Lies of P is my next game, then Duskborn? Duskborn? The hell is that? Lies of P, though, is goated. That's a good pick, Jedi. I'm gonna give it a good go this time. You absolutely should. Please give Sekiro a good shot. Oh, Montage! Hello! Welcome in. Let's see the Ludwig kill. Bro, when I was in your stream, you said that you could help me with the fight? Is that still on the table? I feel like I'm gonna struggle a while. He seems quite hard, but at the same time, I really enjoy a good fight, so we'll see. Lies of P, good game, but too short. 15 hours killed all the bosses. You're too good at the game if that's true. Lies of P took me at least 30 hours my first playthrough. At least 30 hours. But, however, I like to be very thorough with my playthroughs, so at least my first playthroughs. So I go through every single area, and that usually eats up a good chunk of my time. Maybe like 10 hours of exploration total. I can see people beating Lies of P in under 10 hours, though. I keep forgetting that Lies of P is getting a DLC. Fuck yeah, it is, and I'm so hyped for it. You put a link in the Discord? I shall look. That's on the table, absolutely. Want to jump on a call? Yes, I will. Give me just a second. Let me look at Jedi's link. I don't see it, Jedi. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, you mean Dusk Bloods, not Duskborn. That is true. That is true. There was an announcement yesterday, if you guys haven't heard. Miyazaki is making a new FromSoft title. It's called Dusk Bloods. It's on the Nintendo Switch 2, I guess. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's there. Give me like 5-10 minutes putting in a calzone in the oven. Fucking based. You got it. I shall wait. It's like Wukong. Boss rush? Yes. Yep. I mean, the areas in between each boss, well, they're pretty long, and there's a lot of stuff to do in those areas. But you can still, like, forego an entire area and just head straight to a boss. Straight to a boss. Really love Lies of P, but it just felt like it went too fast. Any more Elden Ring-like games? Have you ever tried challenge runs? Maybe you can do a challenge run if it's too easy. That's what a lot of people who have played through all of these games before usually do, just because it gives them something more engaging to do with their favorite games. You could do like a level 1 playthrough, or I think in Bloodborne it's level 4. BL4, I think it's, yeah, BL4. Maybe you could try one of that. Duskblood, my bad. No worries, no worries. I was like, Duskborn. Like, is that a slang for something? Because Nintendo shoved him in the money. Yeah, Miyazaki got the bag. Sekiro, what's an average playthrough? Are you talking about playtime? It's not as long as Dark Souls. It's probably around 20 to 30 hours on your first playthrough. If you're very thorough with every area, it will probably take you 20 to 30 hours. We can share play? What's that? Share play? I've never heard of that. Is that a Twitch thing? Sekiro gonna be my challenge? Gonna be mentally and physically? That's how I feel right now with this boss. So I'm with you. Have you used that feature on the PS5 before? Oh, that's a PS5 feature? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't had a console in over a decade, so I have no idea about any of that. It's a PlayStation thing? Shit. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. I'm gonna be honest, I used 2 hours. I used 2 hours on figuring out how to kill the first general. The first general in Wukong? Which one's the first general in Wukong? I forget which one that is. In Sekiro? Are you talking about the one that's the very first one that you come across in the game where he gives you your very first prayer bead? From one platform exclusive locked game to another platform exclusive locked game. What do you think? How soon will a Switch 2 emulator with Duskblood appear? I hope it's immediately. Because having to lock, I absolutely hate the idea of console exclusives because of the fact that it is $450 to get the Switch 2. That is an insane amount. On top of the fact that the games, Nintendo is apparently trying to push the price of games to be like $80, like around 80 bucks. It's insane. Like the price to play video games is way too fucking expensive. That's ridiculous. Call me when you want, I'm ready? Fuck yeah, I'll call you in just a sec. I shall. 2 more hours and killed the tied down giant or troll. Don't know what. Oh, the ogre? Yeah, it's an ogre. Yeah, that thing fucking sucks. I do not blame you with that guy. He can absolutely one-shot you with like several of his moves. So he's tough. Especially on your first playthrough. Oh my god, I crashed out so fucking hard. Games here are already 100-ish. Yeah, that's in Canadian. Canadian money doesn't exist. Okay. I shall give him a call. So, by the way, Montage, big fucking streamer gamer over here, is going to help me with fighting Ludwig. There you go. If you're, he's a streamer that streams like Dark Souls content, but he also does some variety on the side. He does a lot of Elden Ring PvP as well, does some challenge runs, really interesting stuff. So if you're interested, give him a watch. He's a fucking giga chad for sure. All right, and I'm about to hop in a call with him. Oh, hold on. I can't hear Discord. Why is that? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Is it because it's in streamer mode? Oh, there we go. Hello?
Wait, hold on. This is weird. I'm on my controller right now, which I'm sure the mic is ass.
You can, there's a, what? You can talk through your controller?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna call you on like the PC, and we're gonna start a voice chat. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I did not know you could talk through the controller. I'm learning so many things about my console. Where's the mic at? Hello.
Hello.
That's way better.
Yeah, no, they for whatever reason made it so that you can. They put a mic. A mic on a controller is never a good idea. I don't know why they do it. Okay.
Yep.
So, all right. So you have Saw Cleaver. Good. Undisputed best weapon in the game.
That's what everyone tells me.
Yeah.
I think the Kirk hammer's the best, but that's just me.
You know what the actual best weapon in these games are? It's whatever one you have most fun with.
Big fucking
That
hammer.
being said, Saw the Cleaver is better. But anyways. Okay, so a couple of things. We talked about it when you were in my stream yesterday. You were... So you didn't know about limb breaks. Has anybody explained that to you since? Okay. So, limb breaking is a unique mechanic to Bloodborne, and it's... I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I am genuinely impressed you got this far into the game, and you didn't know that it even existed. It's on par with like playing Dark Souls and not knowing that roll dodging exists.
It can't be that serious. Maybe I've done it on accident and I didn't know.
For anyone that's played Bloodborne will tell you it's kind of that serious.
That's so fucked up. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's okay though. And that might be one of those things where if you don't know it, then that's fine. You're kind of having some issues with the game. This might alleviate, some of your things that you dislike about it. And if you finish the game and dislike it, screw it, whatever. That's your opinion. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna try to change your mind on a couple things that makes Bloodborne really special and fun, and why there's like a huge cult following for it.
All right, I'm here for that.
So
change my mind.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is share play. It's a feature. I don't know if any other console does it, but it's a feature I think unique to PlayStation, in that I can remote play for you on your game. I'm not gonna beat the boss or anything. I'm just gonna play for you, and then kind of explain some strategies and stuff.
Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So what we need to do is, we're friends on here, right?
Oh god, I don't even know how to look at my friends, to be honest. I know nothing about the PlayStation.
I'm an Xbox guy, so I'm not really super versed in it myself, but I know that there's Media search. No.
I do not have you as a friend. How the hell
here we
do
go.
I
Okay.
add friends?
I got you. Okay, is it just Kiarn? Is your PlayStation ID?
It is, but with a K instead of a C.
Okay, gotcha.
Someone took my original name, so I had to spell it differently.
That's wild. Let's see, I think I spelled that right. Yeah. Do you not have a profile picture?
It's a duck.
It's a duck. Okay, I see it. I think I see it. Gotcha. I'm gonna send a friend request. Tell me if you get a friend request from
Oh,
Montage.
I just did.
Boom. Cool. All right. So what we're gonna do is the way that you use share play is you start a party, like a voice chat party. And I'm gonna do that
Okay.
right now. I'm gonna invite you to one. And you might need to like mute me on your controller, which is the button below the PlayStation button on the PS5 controller.
Okay. The one that's turning orange.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Gotcha.
keep that muted. All right. Grand. So now what I'm gonna do is, or what you can do is, so you see those 5 buttons. There's the invite player, share screen, start share play, invite, and then like the 3 dots. If you're looking at the party chat menu.
Party chat menu.
So if you press the PlayStation button, and then you go to the first one right there where it says party voice chat.
Okay.
Okay, so you see those 5. It's explaining to you what they are with the blue text box. The third one is your share play. So what you can do there is click on that, and it'll give you 2 options. Press OK. Okay, and then
Oh.
you didn't want to. So visitor plays as you. To use this feature, subscribe to PS Plus. Okay.
I don't have that.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's their online subscription thing.
Didn't think about that one.
Nah, I didn't think. I don't know. Yeah, that's new information to me as well. So that's okay. We're gonna go over a couple conceptual things though. So go ahead and just jump in to our friend Ludwig, the boss fog wall, and instead of fighting him, I want you to just focus on survival and not getting hit by him. And there's gonna be like a couple second delay since I'm watching your stream, but I'm gonna call out some moves and attacks that he'll do. Before you go in there, as you probably are aware at this point, you walk in there and he immediately does his jump at you, right?
Yes, I've learned to dodge that attack out of survival.
Yeah, so you'll do a forward and to the left dodge, and that'll get you safe. So Ludwig is I should say Bloodborne more broadly is a very interesting game because depending on the way bosses work in From Software games at large, and this will just kind of make you a better player in general, because even though Bloodborne's a little unique in how it works with this, every From Software game, their bosses still kind of function this way. And that is depending on where the player is in relation to the boss, whether you're behind him, in front of him, whatever it is, to his left, to his right, things like that. It's going to choose a move from its moves list, depending on where you are in proximity. So, if you're far away from him, he'll probably do an attack where he jumps at you and stuff like that. Pretty simple stuff, right?
Yeah.
So in Bloodborne, bosses stick to the script a little too well, in that you can basically almost force them to do whatever you want. You can basically force an attack just depending on where you're standing.
So there's no randomness to it?
There is randomness to it for sure. But you can cut down that randomness to where it's almost random. But yes, there is still randomness to it. So in the Ludwig fight specifically, and every boss will be a little different, where you want to be with Ludwig is you want to be at a middle distance in front of him. Almost in the danger zone, but not close enough to where he can really hit you if he just throws out a move really quick, like a close range one, but also not too far away to where he's going to do a long range move. So what I want you to do is go into this boss fight, and just dodge that first move, and we're just gonna focus on survival. And then while we're doing this, I'm gonna point out and be like, "Oop, you're too far there. See how he did this? You're too close. See how he did this? See how he did this move because you're in the right spot." And his most punishable and abusable moves are in that like kind of middle range and in front of him. So let's go ahead and just jump in there and die.
Be brutally honest, please, because otherwise I will never fucking learn. Do you lock on?
No. Locking on in Bloodborne is pretty much only...
instinctively hit him.
No, you're fine. I mean, you can if you want. Okay, so that move right there, where he swings. Okay, this is perfect. That move where he does the 4 swings. And then the one right after that where he does like the big sideways swing. So that's one of the moves that makes the Ludwig fight super cool. So you can bait the AI, that super large swing, that's the move that you're kind of wanting to be looking at. So what you're looking at with that is if you are too far away from him, he will just do the swing and there will be no follow-up. Or maybe he'll jump at you or something. If you're close to him, he will then follow up the super far swing with... actually, since we're just learning, don't worry about, if you're low on blood vials, don't worry about it too much, unless you have a shit ton.
Oh, you get 5 free ones every time you run here, so... I can at least heal 5 times with no issue.
Okay, sounds good. So...
I see he's only going for the swipes.
Yes, so those swipes, that's the punishable move. So you can force him to do that swipe move. And sometimes he'll just do the swipe move. Yeah, so that one right there that he's in the middle of, where it's like 4 hits. Do you see how you're just kind of slowly walking clockwise around him, and he's just like missing? So hitboxes in this game are very precise. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get him. If you just learn that move, we call it the quad swipe. If you just learn this move, you can absolutely face roll his phase 1. It's really interesting. So. Yeah, you see how he's basically just using those same 2 moves? He's going to the quad swipe again? Yeah, like, you see how you're in that middle range? You used to have to deal with, like, I don't know how many moves in his move list. Now you're just dealing with 2. Because it's just dependent on... But it's the illusion that he has, that he has a bigger move list because you're all over the place scrambling, or you're too close or whatever. Just stay at a middle range, he's a joke. And it's really funny to take a genuinely hard boss like Ludwig and turn him into a joke, which is kind of what my guide is around that I'm writing.
Based.
Anywho. So,
that move keeps getting me because I think he's taking a step forward, and I'm like not as far back as I should be for that.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, I think you could just roll in and to the left. I could be wrong on that. But okay, so now we're gonna talk about how to do the punish. The punish is freaking sexy. So.
Damn it.
What you do is, let's start with the quad swipe itself. There are 4 swipes, as the name entails, to the move, right? So when he does it, he'll do the big one, the big diagonal one, and then he'll do like the small one after it. Once he does the second small one, stay on his left side like you are right now, and just walk forward on his left side. His other moves will just overshoot you. It'll just go over your head, but he'll keep continuing to do the attack. And you okay, right here? Walk under? Okay, yeah. No worries, no worries.
Oh, wait. So after the 2 quick ones go under?
Yeah, so it's after he does diagonal, small sweep with his little arm, and then, so you see how he's doing it right now. After the second swing, just stay on his left side and walk under him. So
I might have to see someone play that because I don't really understand.
Here, let me actually, this is perfect.
Oh, I fucking dodged that.
Let me show you on Discord real quick. I don't know if you have a
Take
means
me.
of showing chat
Take me, Ludwig.
But if not, no worries.
I'm staying right by his leg and he didn't hit me. Wow. Okay.
Exactly. So you kind of did it right there. And I'll kind of show you a little bit more broadly what that looks like.
All right.
Okay, let's see. It was November of last year. Ludwigo guide.
Oh, it's a video?
Yeah, well, I was getting B-roll for the video, so it's me doing it on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna share with you my screen on Discord. Yep. Looks good. Okay. So you should see like my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So let's see. I mean, it's a full stream, so or it's like 2 hours of footage. So what I'm doing right here, staying in the middle. He's doing his charge, whatever. Again, I'm just looking to bait one move. So this is actually another punishable move when he does the big spit. You just run to the side, hit him in the face. Okay, so he does his jump, and this is actually another move. This is like his like super jump thing.
God, look at your HP bar. God, that's like double mine.
Well, okay, so actually I don't have any damage stats. I put everything into vitality. And
I see.
I was doing that literally just to, again, not to like destroy him, but because you really don't actually need that much vitality in this game. You're pretty forgiving. But anyways, hold on. Let's see if I can get him the clip where he's doing that. Okay, so does the charge. He does the spit. So he has 2 jumps. He has a quick jump where he jumps up high, and then he has a long jump where he stays in the air for a while, right?
Yeah, that one got me killed a couple times because I was expecting the short. I didn't know he had 2 jumps. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Well, he actually stays in the air so long that you can kind of reaction jump if you think it's the short one, and then you just roll that. But if it is the long one, you actually have enough time to deal with it. So you just reaction jump. Oh, it's not the short one. He's doing the long one, and I'll show you what to do when that happens. So, okay, hitting him in the face, whatever. Okay, so this is the long one, right? He stays up there. You don't really even have to move when he stays up there. What you're looking for is there should be blood that comes from the ceiling.
Yeah.
When he does that, that's when he's tracked onto you, and all you have to do is simply sprint forward. Just run in a straight line. Okay, I rolled. I'm like, okay, blood, sprint forward. Misses.
Okay. I had a feeling that was how you avoid that.
Yeah, so doing his charge. Okay, do one of the moves. I'm looking to abuse one move here, dude. You can do it. Believe in you. Okay, so get off. Never fight him on the staircase. It is annoying.
Oh, trust me and staircases, I already have a history.
Yeah, okay, I'm waiting for him to do it. Okay, he does the
Just doing the
short
stupid jump.
I know, dude. When I want to show something, okay, dude. It's a delayed roll there, whatever. Okay, so yeah, okay, right here. He's going for the big long swing, right?
Okay, I see that.
I'm out of range of it. You see how I'm immediately turning inwards? I walk in because what his AI is doing right now is he's saying, "Oh, the player character is close to me now. I will do a follow-up attack." So what you do, long sweep, it's pretty cool. You walk in a little bit, you bait the boss AI into thinking that you're close to him in proximity, and then you just walk away again. And then he goes immediately into quad swipe, and you're out of danger's way. So now here's the punish to that move. You walk out, does the second one, the second little swing, and just walk under. Boop. And his moves just miss.
Is
Free
that
attack on the
right
leg.
before the 2, like where he ends the combo on the 2 quick swipes?
Yes. So here,
Okay.
we'll look at it again. Long swing. And I walk in, he goes for this long diagonal down. Little tiny follow-up, because again, this is the quad swipe. It's 4 attacks. Just walk under. I don't even need the sprint. You have so much time to just walk under. And then free charge attack punish. Same thing. Long sweep. Okay, that time I didn't walk in quick enough, but he's doing the big one. Okay, blood starts coming. Run forward. And you can turn around quick enough and get a little face thing. Goes for the long sweep. Goes for the head bop, which can happen sometimes as a follow-up instead of the quad swipe, but it doesn't really do that much damage, so it's not like a huge deal if he does it. Ludwig, get off the stairs. You're a horse. So just follow him down. I hate that move. He does the prancing pony for that one. You can literally just walk to his left and you'll just miss. Big spit. Run to his side. Charge attack to the face. So that right there, that's a limb break. So beasts, if you do enough damage to any one of their limbs, so it could be head, left, right leg, right arm, left arm, whichever one. When you do enough damage to him, that's the stagger mechanic of this game.
Oh,
So
I
he's
have
down.
done that then. I just didn't know that's what it was.
Yeah, but like, it's like, think of every single leg having its own like health bar, like stagger bar, right? You know how like in other Souls games you just do a bunch of jump attacks and they like stagger break, right?
Yeah.
In Bloodborne, each limb has like its own stagger bar, and they can all stagger him.
Okay.
So does the little boop. Doesn't really do that much damage. Beta's AI. Doesn't want to go for it. Whatever. So let me actually try to go a little bit earlier here. For this VOD, I was more or less learning phase 2. Phase 2 gets a little bit more tricky.
I haven't even seen phase 2, so.
Okay, yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there for sure. Okay, so same thing. Actually, I think this is like what I was showing you before. But pretty much all you have to do is like win a few interactions, because every single opening that I just taught you is a charge attack opening, and charge attacks do a shitload of damage in this game.
Okay.
Let me actually, just off the rip.
Are you just tapping the charge, or are you literally holding the button down and charging?
Holding it, yeah, just holding it. Bait the AI, goes for the quad swipe. Same thing, right? Boom. And
oh, I see that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Prancing Pony. This one you can just go to the around him.
I think
Almost
I understand what you're telling me now about when I should be going in. It's just
Wing,
now I have to
go in.
recognize all this shit.
Yeah, you really like if you're not sure, just roll to safety. But like yeah, he will pretty much just do the same few moves if he's, if you're at a middle range. Remember, if you're at too far, goes for the swipe, walk under, boink.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, so you can make him your bitch, and yeah. So
Excellent.
Hopefully that helped. I'll stop sharing my screen. Okay, yeah. So one thing to try here is just do a little bit of when he does the super big sideways swipe. Try to do the little AI bait and see if you can just pull that off.
Gotcha.
And then if he does quad swipe, yeah, just 1, 2, walk under his left side. It just goes over your head.
Got it. My vials.
I didn't know that guy was a guaranteed 5 every time.
Yeah,
I
somebody.
had no idea.
Yeah, Red Rucka, he told me about that. I'm like, what the fuck?
My calzone. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alright, let's try this shit. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad with the camera in this game.
Okay, we're back. All right, quad swipe.
All right,
See
I
that?
got
Look
one.
at that! You did it!
I did it!
Yeah, and then
So
the
far,
little,
so good.
Yeah, the little snoop boop that he does, you can be quick enough to just turn around and smack him in the face after he's done. Okay, that's the big one. So stay in this middle range. Big swing, go in, walk out. Okay, he didn't fall for it. And
Damn.
boink.
That was close.
Yeah, you're getting there. It just takes like a couple of times to like get it correct, and then you can just kind of like do it on autopilot. And the big thing with these games is, like, a rule that I've been taught is health bars don't exist. You can beat any Souls or Souls adjacent boss
Oh
by
shit!
health. Yeah.
I was not in a good position for that one.
All good. So another thing where this game is kind of frustrating for a lot of Souls players is this game doesn't want you to sprint.
Nope, you can't even sprint sideways, so that's cool.
It doesn't want you to sprint because of the counter damage that happens, right? You
Oh,
take
there's
double
counter damage if you sprint?
Yeah. No, trust me.
Shit.
Every boss in this game will do literally half of the damage that they do as long as you're just walking.
I
And
did
most
not
of the,
know that. That's explains
counter
a lot,
damage is a
actually.
huge part of this game. Yeah. You can face tank so much in this game if you're just walking.
Oh, fuck. Man, I'm not as good as these games as I thought. So,
No, it's just a matter of
I wish they
knowing,
would tell
like,
you this shit, but they never do they?
That's the thing. That's okay. See, now you saying that is a big debate, right? So like one of the reasons we love Souls games is because it's like it's this experience and it doesn't really tell you. It just lets the player explore, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? But also the other side of that is it'd be kind of fucking nice to know, right? These
Yep.
things, but that's Miyazaki's vision, so we put up with it.
Yeah. Love him, but hate him.
Right. So let's do it a couple more times, and then I'll hop off the call.
Alright. I think I get the gist of it now, though.
Yeah. I just want to see you. Yeah, I mean, you've been doing the punish, and there you go. Bait that in. Does the snoop boop.
Oh, he's
No
just
worries.
spamming it. I think.
Yeah, well, he loves the snoop boop. But you see how you're just walking, he does like piss damage to you? Okay, a little
just,
close there, but yeah, almost.
Baiting it consistently. Not sure.
Yeah, like the thing is that like that's just a fun punish where it's just silly to just walk under him as like you make him look like an idiot, right?
Yeah.
But it's so that right there after his head comes down, if you buffer an attack, you'll just smack him in the face, and you can just do that for free. Yeah, so that's a big
right
thing.
there?
Yeah.
My God, he's fucking destroying me.
You're good.
This is like a whole skill I'm learning at the moment, so.
Yeah, yeah. You won't get it like perfect, and that's like perfect. That's like totally fine. It's just maintaining that middle ground where again you're right outside of his attack range. But then like in kind of learning this, also you get like a little bloodthirsty, so then you're like, crap, I'm in the attack range, you know. So it's just once you get that spacing down, oh yeah, you could do this guy in your sleep.
Yeah, the positioning is incredibly important on this one.
All right, after this next one, I'll hop out, but you're pretty much there, yeah.
Okay.
It's health bars don't exist in these games. If you just pretend that
Just
that you
don't
can
like
just fight
put like
this
a
thing
sticky
forever.
note over the bottom of your screen. Like
Health,
don't
yeah,
even have
exactly.
to-
Health
don't
bars
even
don't
think about
exist. Don't even think about it. You know, it causes greed. You will get to the finish line by just playing your game.
Always with that one, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Please
So
with
you're a
that
little
one.
far there. That's why you did that. There you go. Long sweep. Okay, quad swipe. Just a little in his range, but no worries. You still got it.
Jesus motherfucking Christ. My
A
God.
little far away. Don't be afraid to get nice and cozy and cuddly with the giant mutant horse. There you go, Snoop Boop. There you go, nice. Okay, just keep staying near him. You're a little far, okay.
Some bitch.
There you go, okay,
My
nice.
goodness.
Yeah, you're there, you're just staying into like a... You're being a little too friendly, and again, I know it's like kind of out of the way. Or it's a little bizarre. But you're pretty much there, yeah. There you go, Snoop Boop. Okay. He really wants to snoop. Of course I teach you this thing. There you go.
He doesn't do the thing that I want him to.
I was gonna say, if you do get hit there, so there you go, big punish on the leg. It also does more damage when you hit that. So you just run to his right, and then
Oh, fuck.
Bloodborne jump.
Oh, this is a long jump.
Blood, and then run forward, yep.
Got it.
Boom.
Oh, he's doing it again! What? What is this shit?
Oh, okay, he did a small one. That's crazy. That's crazy, RNG.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't recover!
It's alright. It's alright, though.
I
You
wasn't
got it.
expecting
Like,
the 2 jumps in a row. Okay. But,
Yeah,
you know,
so
once I do, I see what you mean. Once I get that down, you can delete his health bar. I know you said not to,
absolutely.
but
yeah,
the,
well, I
the
mean,
damage is
go
good.
ahead. Yeah, exactly. I was
Yep.
saying like I wasn't in specifically in like my reference to you, but like so for instance, like you were actually kind of also doing there a good way to recover. It's say you go into the quad swipe, and you get hit by that first slash or whatever. Yeah, just roll the second attack and do the same punish. But yeah, so literally abusing just that one attack. Like you don't even have to think about anything else. You'll just kind of you'll zone out and you'll be like, oh, there's phase 2.
I see.
And-
And then phase 2 will be its own thing, but we'll get to that when we get to it. I want to get
to that
so
when we
good
get
at
to that.
phase 1 that I don't even get hit.
Yeah. Oh, you
Hopefully.
can. I'm like, yeah. When you know what you're doing on him, yeah, it's like, I got coached. I told you about like Stowe, right? Like I got coached by a guy that was like, he's beaten this game in the absolute hardest way possible, and he's literally just writes guides on it. So yeah, it's And now from one to another, the sensei becomes the Padawan, or whatever I don't know the names. Anyways,
down knowledge.
Exactly. Have a good one, and yeah, I'll be chilling in chat, and if I see any other things that maybe to consider, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Thank you for the help. Always appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Knowledge. I'm prepared. Still probably gonna get bodied, but now we have a fighting chance. Ah, man. I just want to see phase 2 at this point. I just want to see phase 2. I don't know anything about phase 2. That guy sounded like a huge tool, JK. Tool as in a tool to help me be better at the game. Montage is awesome though. He's so knowledgeable about all of these games and I'm just absolutely not. I can't believe I went through the whole game without knowing a very important mechanic. Actually, no, I can believe that. I can believe that I've done that to myself. I'm tired of picking up your pebbles, old lady. That was awesome to hear. Yeah, no, he's super knowledgeable. Like, he's got a lot of... He knows exactly what the hell he's doing. So, and if you're ever curious to ever watch him play through these games, check out his stream. Saying. Just saying. Alright, let's put our knowledge to the test here. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed! Okay, I didn't expect the follow-up swipe. Sound bitch. What in the hell was that? Yeah, now I know you followed up with the swipe, asshole. This is my punishment for being cocky. This is my... How am I alive? Where's my camera? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking... I'm alive! I don't know how! I don't know how I'm alive. Okay. Oh shit, I can't recover. I can't recover. Oh my god, I can't recover. I'm alive! Oh my god! Nobody... I don't know why. Oh, now we're definitely dead though. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can't believe we're fucking alive. That's the dash. Okay, I see the dash now. That's good. That's very good. Progress has been made, except, the breath attack, I still can't get a hold of that one. Am I too close for that? Dodge too late. That sucks. I'm seeing things I couldn't see before. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, punish. Punish, asshole. There we go. Oh, is that a visceral? Oh, big. That's so big. Oh my god. Oh shit. What? Oh my god, what? Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. JK, I fucked up. Oh, fucking hell. That was the best we've done, though. That was an improvement. Amazing camera? Yep. The Chompies, you can just run left or right. When he starts the attack, he tracks to one direction, not the player, and stays. Oh, okay, gotcha. He's beginning to believe. Yes, I see things now. I see them. My third eye has awoken. You're staying a little too far from him, which is why he's doing the spooky moves a bit. Okay. Too far. I always, play way too defensively in this game. Like, I play way too far back in all of these games. So that's just a bad habit I have. But that was much better. I feel more confident now. I was one attack away from phase 2. That's unfortunate to hear. Oh, Bear, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's Dark Souls 1 going? Hmm? How has the fights been? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Good to see ya. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Sarah. Let's fucking go. Ludwig, let's fucking go. Yes. Really enjoying this fight. I thought this fight was pretty fucking decent on Tuesday. But now that I kind of understand him better, he really is quite fun. And cool. I like this fight. I was off the last few days, so we'll see how the weekend goes. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm excited to see more of your Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Dark Souls 1 is so good. Such a good game. Love Dark Souls 1. Thanks for the shout out. I'm trying to be so much better with that. I'm so sorry I haven't given you shout outs as much as in the past. I'm trying to be better about that. Oh, shit. Let's not talk about the fact that I just got hit by a bird. Alright, we don't need to talk about that. There was absolutely no reason for me to fight those things at all. I did anyways. Anyways. This is the run. I should have died way early in that last attempt, but we're alive, so. The aura walk. When he swipes back, it's a little bit jarring. Fuck! Shit. I never expect the jump, man. I never expect the jump. I never expect it. Fuck. Alright, this wasn't the run. Don't be sorry, I'm here for you in Bloodborne, so don't ever feel obligated. Nah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ludwig is, something else. Thanks as always for being supportive, by the way, Sarah Bear. Huge help with the past couple of days. Sink did get fixed and this morning, and I made a ton of food. Hell yeah, good to hear that praise. Good to hear that. And hell yeah, Saber. I'm super happy for you. It's a total game changer to not have to stress about broken appliances and things. It does wonders for the mental health. Dude, tell me about it. I spent all day yesterday cleaning my house, and it took a huge load off my mental out of that. It took like a long time. It took me like 5 hours to clean my house, like deep clean. But yeah, just having like a clean house and like fixing things that has been needed to be fixed, it's good. If he jumps, roll it as if it's a short jump, always. Worst case scenario, if it's the long jump, you still have time to run forward. Okay, gotcha. You're absolutely right. I haven't seen the jump enough times to get the timing for it down. But I shall try to dodge. Should I dodge towards him or, like, farther? Like, dodge out or dodge towards him? I'm assuming you would have to dodge outwards. Because dodging towards him, you would probably get hit if you miss a lot. I don't know why he's not doing the... There he is. Mind. Probably could have swung one more time there. Okay. Ooh, I got the dodge time on the dash, though. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I see what you mean by that the chompy move he does. I fucked up. Could have been closer. It's definitely the roll. It's definitely not the short one. No. Fuck. Yasumadrodri? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had any tips of Ludwig, but I honestly got so lucky with this fight. Don't worry, Montage and I just got off like a 20-minute phone call of him coaching me through this fight, so I got this. I just absolutely fucking suck. If I get caught, it's so hard for me to recover. I'm embarrassed at how much better I feel. Huge quality of life change not having standing water in my kitchen. Also super nice process. Tried to my like, yeah, running like having access to either running water or clean water is such a huge quality of life improvement. If you angle left, he can still hit you. That's why it's got to be dead straight. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie. All right. Ah. Where even am I? Where even was my character? I don't know. No idea. Oh, I didn't actually think I'd get that hit off. Okay. This is really bad. See, like, situations like this, it's so hard for me to recover. Oh, he decided not to attack me, I guess. That was huge. Oh, shit. 2 in a row? Oh, that was a short one. You almost got my ass. Oh, I'm so fucked. This is the long one, too. This is the long... I'm so fucked. I lose? Oh, yeah. How in the fuck am I supposed to... Like, actually, what the fuck? I always die right there. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I really don't have any idea. My only regret right now is not having a marg in my hand. So, hope you're enjoying some margs and tacos. Yes. Honestly, a taco emote would go pretty fucking hard. The charge is a little tough. Delayed dodge straight left or right. Yeah. Definitely has to be to the left or right, because forward is not the answer to that one. So I get hit every time. I feel like he'll do the charge at, like, any fucking point. Like, no matter where you're standing, I feel like he'll do it. Odd. Very weird timing for it. Whoops. 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 I already fucked up. That's an instant fucking death too. I was at max HP and he fucking killed me. That is a actual one shot. Souls games be jank like that. This one especially. The power of counter hit damage, yeah. Maybe I should have just accepted my fate and stood still. Maybe I would have lived. What level are you? 66. But people beat this boss on literally the very first level of the game, so I feel like levels have nothing to do with beating a boss. As does every FromSoft game. I don't know. I feel like we're doing perfectly fine. Yeah, this fight's hard. As it should be. Cool. No, that's actually fine. You know, I'm not upset at all. I hate when he backs up. Him backing up is the reason why I get fucked up, by the way. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? It almost happened again. This is the first time we've seen phase 2, but I almost died to the exact same pattern as the last time. Health bars don't exist. But they do have something to do with one-hits. True. Running while the boss hits you from behind is probably why I died in one hit. Best boss in the whole fucking game. Let's go, Ginger. Welcome in. The stagger was huge, but I missed it. That is actually the Moonlight Greatsword. What? What in the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what this is for. This is a definite run the fuck away right there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I was alive. Okay. So he's just completely fucking different now. Okay. He doesn't even keep a single move from phase 1. It's a completely different fight in phase 2. Okay. Got it. So it's absolutely pointless to expect anything from phase 1 to carry over to phase 2. Oh, you used the hunter's mark? Sorry. I died. I wasn't winning anyways. Kind of a waste, in my opinion, for you to use that. But here you go. Yeah, I don't have a sound redeem when it comes to using the hunter's mark, and I probably should. But that is why I didn't see that. I'm being scammed. It's your own fault for using it. Stay in his crotch for phase 2. Bet. The entire time? Time to relearn. It was actually a miracle we even made it to phase 2. I'm gonna be honest. What happened to the audio cues? My audio got fucked up. That's what happened. OBS fucking blows ass is what happens. And all of my audio for my redeems were all fucked up because I'm streaming through a capture card. And for some reason, there's like double audio every time. So I'm like, okay. Then I have to fuck around with my redeems. Stay in his crotch, all of his new moves, except like one become a roll away. Get my life. And now we're actually out of blood vials, so I have to pick up these 5 blood vials every time now. It's been happening to everyone. I think it's a Twitch thing. Is it? Maybe. I thought it was OBS. I wouldn't be surprised. That sucks. This is why I love this fight. The most epic version of the MLGS in all of Souls. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can fix my audio? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've been having audio issues for like the entire time I've been streaming Bloodborne. I can't figure it out. You just have to make a new dedicated audio source for the PS5. I've tried that and it doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not tech literate in the slightest. So there's also that. Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, thank you. I'm not familiar with all the acronyms. Alright, you horse fuck. Piece of shit. I don't know how he missed me. I'm like, where's the fucking visceral? That's what I get for being greedy as fuck, I'll tell you that. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I lived. I lived. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I need a fucking beverage. Okay, stay in his crotch and like roll in his like every time he goes to do a move, just roll at his crotch. Is that what I'm understanding? That sad horse face? Yeah. I'm sure this is like the most tragic backstory in FromSoft history. Roll away from him, but then back in. Okay. Okay. Shit. I don't think you... Except when he does that one, right? I'm assuming you're talking about that one. Fuck. I think I'm overcomplicating that. I think I overcomplicated and I did like... I wasn't good with the positioning on that, but I think I kind of get what you're saying, Montage. I think I kind of get it. Except when he does the AoE stab. Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. I think Bloodborne is the most tragic lore, but you haven't experienced them all yet. I don't know what's going on with the story or lore at all. So. You're doing great. Thank you. Second time phase 2, you're learning fast. I don't know. I want to learn phase 2. Like, I'm already over phase 1. I fought him enough times. I'm like, whatever. I want to fight phase 2. I want it. I will beat the shit out of this stupid horse bitch. I'm gonna do it. I will beat his ass. With 15 blood vials, because I forgot to pick them up. Whoopsie. Yeah, too many fuck-ups. Too many fuck-ups at once. Nobody does until they YouTube it, don't worry. That's exactly my plan. He does a certain move in phase 2 that will 100% kill you if you don't know what you're doing. Want me to tell you what that is and what to do, or let nature take its course? I say let nature take its course once and then tell me after. It's funnier that way. It's for the haha, for the goofs and the laughs. To watch me suffer and burn in agony and tragedy. At least once. And then after that, I give up and I'm like, okay, what's the gimmick? Oh, there we go. I forgot we were in a party together. Thanks for the blood vials, idiot. Up. I did too. I need to pick those up every time now because I'm running out of them. Alright, lug bitch. Damn. Asshole. Dickhead! I missed my charged attack! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked! I was gonna dodge. I promise I was gonna dodge. I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please no, please. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Oh my god. My god. Nothing is going my way. Visceral. Not the fucking visceral. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Please. 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 I'm being really greedy about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fate is a cruel mistress. Fate is a cruel mistress, bro. My god. Why? He's one hit. Please just let me. It's fucking Jesus. He was one hit from phase 2. Oh my god. Why am I sweating? My hands are clammy. This fight's crazy. Easy peasy. God. One hit away and you're there? I know! You're sweating because you're gaming? I'm a gamer! We've got this. I want that sword to be mine, Ludwig. Give that to me! You bitch. He started the fucking fight like that. You bitch! Oh! Fuck. We need a hard steer. We need a fucking hard steer. Oh my god. Ooh, that was way too fast. What the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god. You asshole. Oh my god. Why did I dodge in? Why did I dodge in? No. No. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna try. I know I'm sure that your advice is very helpful, but I'm gonna try to do this fight my way and see if it works. Because I'm trying to do it your way and I just don't get it. So I'm gonna try my way real quick. And my way is literally just circle and fucking circle the boss, try to get behind him, and swing once, every once in a while. That's probably like the worst way to do it, but I feel like I can actually get a win out of that. Honestly, probably trying to get charged heavies is better. I can't forget about the vials. I have 10 vials! That's not good. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go get more blood vials. I've officially ran out of healing, so that's cool. Definitely explore your own options. Yeah. The phase 1 advice was very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know if I'm able to do phase 2 that way. Sometimes your own strats are the best strats because they're so innate. Yeah, it's just what I'm used to. I know that it's definitely not the most ideal way, but I feel like if I try it the way that I've been playing the game, I could probably win phase 2. Definitely. Wait. Circling is a good strat, actually. He does do some attacks that are tough to deal with. Yeah, he does have some sweet moves, but for the most part, he likes to do a lot of chops forward, and if I dodge behind him, I can get some really good hits in, I feel like. Up. I don't know. I want to give it a try. Now we're liking Bloodborne? Yes, actually. Oh, here we go. Ugh, fuck. I hate getting coins out of that. It's so stupid. That was also my strat the entire playthrough of Bloodborne because I'm a Dexy player. Me too. I'm usually Dex, which is why I do the fast play styles where I like dodge, swing, dodge, swing. But because I'm using a hammer, I'm more so like playing way differently than I'm used to. DLC's way better? Based. Glenn, hello, welcome in. What you doing? Bloodborne. Vial farming? A little bit. Just a little. Just to get like 20. I keep forgetting to pick up vials on my way to Ludwig, so it's like, okay. My fault. I should probably go fix that. It's not as efficient as the other builds, but if she goes, she goes. Yeah. Whatever works for me, man. Is the thing I want to do. Please drop blood vials. Dude, I'm not getting anything out of these people. Give me your blood, damn it. So stupid. Alright. Hello? 2 hits? These are actually so worth the blood vials. Honestly, I should probably just teleport to this bridge right here and farm those werewolves every time. Weapons also have great rally regain compared to thrust and slash. I actually did not know that. Welcome in, Thick Bro. Welcome back in, Thick. Up. Fucking birds. Alright. Now we have enough. Let's go back to the boss. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am. I hope you're also doing well. The bridge down. Oh yes, the bridge on down can net 15 vials. Yeah. We don't need that many. I just wanted to get 20 so we don't have to like worry. I just want to be able to get constant healing every time we attempt the boss. We good now. Ludwig. I'm thoroughly enjoying this fight, by the way. Are you enjoying Bloody? Yes, actually. I haven't really enjoyed any of the bosses in this game up until this point. The only boss that I've actually liked was Laurence from Canehurst Castle. That fight was actually pretty good. At first, I thought that fight was bullshit because he has like that stupid sword that he thrusts into the ground and it spawns a bunch of other swords in the air and it constantly does damage to you. I thought that was stupid as hell. But then I realized, oh, just destroy the sword and you can stop that from happening. And then it became like an A-tier fight. I really like that fight. Oh, speaking of. After I just said we need to do the blood vials every time, I didn't do it. So yeah. Ludwig is actually like A+ to low S tier terms of boss in Bloodborne. I really enjoy this fight. Hell of a boss. Yeah, absolutely. Are you limiting yourself to 5 vials each run? No. Nope. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna need 20 vials to beat this boss. I really don't think we're gonna run out of healing trying to beat this boss. I mean, like, I've done that before, but it's very rare that that happens. We don't need full 20, but it's nice to have the healing there. Because this boss is actually my favorite blood in the game. Hell yeah. Or boss in the game? Yeah, yeah. A Breedis, Daughter of Cosmos, best fight? That is so not... You know what? You know what? Good for you, man. I'm glad you think so. Also, Etria and Mad... How do I say your full name? Mad Fix? Fix? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. I, too, did not know you could just break the sword against Laurence. I accidentally found that out. On complete accident, I found that out. He's a challenging but extremely fair encounter. He is, yes. That's exactly why I like him. He doesn't have any stupid gimmicks besides the sword thing, but that's completely, like... It was a complete non-issue if you just stood next to him, like, near him as he was putting the sword on the ground. all it takes is a single hit and the sword breaks. Like, it's very manageable. And once that is dealt with, him as a boss, like fighting him as a boss, is completely reasonable. I really liked that fight. Abritas still gives me nightmares. Oh my gosh, yes. I hate that fight. That was such a stupid fight. We would have never been able to do that fight in a reasonable amount of time if it wasn't for the summon that was helping us. Way too fucking tanky. The camera is so dog shit. Like, and just, it was horrible. I get that I was using blunt damage and I wasn't hitting the head, but that boss actually one-shot us. It actually, I think it was like 90% of our HP bar with a single ground slam. Like, that's stupid. It wasn't a cool fight. Like, the boss wasn't cool at all. Like, I just hated that fight. He's intentionally designed that way. Ludwig is? Yeah. I bet. Thank you, Glenn, for the pronunciation. You can also just shoot the sword from far away. The thing with that is that, was I using my hammer? Whenever I use my hammer, I always two-hand it. So I don't have my pistol out when I two-hand. So I never think to use my gun. I really should, though. I really should. I don't know if you found out, but you can also shoot the sword from a distance, total lightsaber. I'm not smart. I'm not smart with these games. BL4 Chalice Dungeon, Abritas was a time. Is it because of the insane amount of HP that fucking boss has and, like, how tanky he is? Or she is, sorry. Because I believe it. Insane amount of HP. I think the problem with Abritas is it has 2 lock-on points, head and body. Also not a fan of either. I really don't think you should be locked on for that fight. Just because of how bad the lock-on system and camera in this game is. Just dog shit. Also, Metal Gladiator, welcome in. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you've been doing well. Have you reached phase 2? At least 3 times now. Yes. Her sonic boom from the booty killed my kick him from behind strat. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Abritas is frustrating mechanically, but her lore is pretty damn cool. Whenever I complain about this game, it is never about the lore and it is never about the aesthetics. Ever. This game is top tier in both of those. I will never complain about those. I will complain about the gameplay and the boss fights and the combat. I will complain about that because they feel like dog shit. But I'm also bad at the game, so there's that. I didn't realize the two-handed thing. Also didn't see the other comment. No, you're worried. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the two-handed thing with the hammer, I can't hold a pistol with it. That's the only downside. So, because I'm always using the hammer in the two-handed stance, I never have my pistol out. BL4 Ebby is cursed. I can imagine. You have to be very patient in that fight. Dude, I don't have any patience, so I could never. We don't talk about that. Abritas' lore is genuinely sad. Everything in this game is genuinely sad. I can believe that. Playing through the New Game Plus on Bloodborne currently? Ugh. That must be a better experience than your first playthrough. Because you're more prepared and you have, like, better shit. For the early bosses. Gotta be a little lurky while I clean, but good luck, but I believe in you. Absolutely, Sarah Bear. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming in and talking with us. Always love to hear from you. I hope your streams will go well this weekend. With Dark Souls. Not at all, but some of the hardest BL4 content in the game is in the Chalice dungeons, and I will be avoiding it like the plague. I will do one Chalice dungeon, though. I will do exactly one Chalice dungeon, before I stop playing this game. Probably before I beat the game. I'll try one. You really gonna sit there and say Rom is a dog shit fight? Really? Really? Yes. Probably the worst fight in the game, actually. It is? Thank you, Montage. Yep, it is. Tahoe, welcome in. Good to see you. It's part of the reason why I find the saw cleaver and the saw spear to be reliable because both transformations keep hold of your gun. Yep. Yep. And it's why I have it equipped. Because I will admit, while the hammer is the best weapon in the game, it does have its downsides. So that's why I always have the saw cleaver as a switch, so I can also use my gun and do a bunch of fucking damage. I enjoy the game, but I feel it's overrated. I agree. But I'm not done with the game, so I can't fully say that. ROM sucks, so does 1 Reborn. Fuck yeah, they do. The Witch and Dog was a time at BL4. The Witch? Are you talking about the witch that, like, disappears and you have to find, like, hide and seek with her? They summon, like, those weird shade people. I think that's the only witch I've seen so far. But, true, but everybody uses cleaver or spear, so Kirkhammer is more based for sure. I fucking love this. This is the coolest weapon in the game for me. That is so fucking cool that you can turn a hammer into a sword. Like, that's so fucking cool. I'm sorry. I don't think anything's gonna beat this out for me. You're very much an Unga Bunga believer, that's totally fine. I'm actually usually not. I'm usually Dex. But, for some reason, I went strength for this run. I have no idea why, but I did. And I don't regret it. It's a chalice dungeon? Oh. Is it a boss that's only in the chalice dungeons? It's not a boss fight, it's a tag simulator? Yeah. I actually didn't mind the witch fight very... it's a gimmick boss, but it's not so frustratingly difficult or just annoying. I actually thought it was very fair. So the witch fight was actually, like, B tier in terms of enjoyment. I didn't mind the witch at all. ROM is a delicate balance of challenging and ultimate satisfaction, Miyazaki's masterpiece. Good for you, man. I, on the other hand, hated that fight. Even with the summon, I hated that fight. The bait is real? Yep, and I fall for it every time. I eat... Dude, people dangle, like, the little worm on the hook like I'm a fish, and I eat that shit up. I am so for bait. I will take your bait. I will. I don't give a shit. Because I think the discussion is funny. Montage, Chalice Dungeons. Amy was my most despised. I don't know anything about the Chalice Dungeons. I'm so curious. Hammer is great, but if you don't hit perfectly, you don't get all the damage output. You just have to be good at the game. Also, Jedi, thank you for the hydration. Just be an absolute gamer, and you never have to worry about that. Alright. Alright, let's get at this shit. I miss every time. I dodged, I promise. I tried. I at least hit the button, okay? I at least hit the button. All right, I might not have dodged perfectly, but I did do that. Where my character was, I have no idea. Oh, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. You're talking about Mikolash? Fuck that boss. You're playing tag with him because you're fucking chasing him? Yeah, fuck that boss. Honestly, on par with the stupid spider in terms of the worst fight in the game. I fucking hated that fight. Stupid fight. Stupid. At least he's kind of easy in phase 1. Phase 1 is basically free in that fight. Phase 2, though, stupid. You can completely demolish him by simply walking to his left. I beat him on my second try at BL4. Almost got him on my first try. Yeah. That's true. For some reason, his phase 2 would always fuck me up, though. I think it's because he has that long-range spell that just did an absolute insane amount of damage. And he would always get my stupid ass with it. Every time. But then I finally figured out, hey, if you just beat his ass and don't give him a single second to cast his stupid spell, you win. Crazy. Revolutionary, even. I know. What? I used to stand behind him to bait the jump, stand still, hit the tail strat. I think Ludwig has a unique scream for every attack that rules. If that's true, then that's awesome. Ludwig's my dance partner. I'm always down to tangle with the horseman. You probably Bloodborne jumped. Did I really? Props to anyone who fights Ludwig free camera. I don't know how anybody locks onto this fight, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see how that's possible. When he backs up like this, I don't know what to do. Jesus motherfucking Christ. I'm too far. That's alright. That's stupid. Alive, though. Never mind. Stupid. Don't give him the space he's trying to create between you and him. Look, Ludwig wants to do... What? Ludwig wants to do gap closer moves. Don't let him. Okay. Chase his ass? Okay. I shall. The reason is because this game doesn't want you to sprint. Walking is preferred, so you get more movement control and spacing control unlocked. Just get in his face. Bro, how long have we been doing this fight? Almost 2 hours, which is exactly what I thought it would take. Ain't no reason for this fight to take me this fucking long. Ain't no reason. I think it's because I'm trying to be very meticulous with it. Like, I could probably be really reckless with this fight and win, but I want to be very careful regardless. So I think it's taking me a lot longer. Your timing's pretty good? Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I don't fucking know. Being aggressive is great advice. That's the result of being aggressive. Being careful and breaking him in phase 1 will give you more cushioning for the weirdness that's phase 2. If I can even get there. I can't even get there. Okay, I just gotta lock in. I'm just locking in. I'm not reading chat. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm locking in. Fucking what the hell? I'm so fucked. Oh no. Sucks. Outside of my range for that. Forgot. Oh my god, I live. Get me out of the stairs, holy shit. I just can't ever follow through. I don't know why. I can never follow through, ever. I get him so close to the transition, I can never follow it through. Jesus Christ, man. So stupid. Also, I keep trying to bait out that 4-hit sweep. I have never got him to do it again. Like, I cannot get him to do it. I don't know why. Remember you were circling him when we were discussing the strategy? I do. I kept doing the 2 same moves. Do that again. Okay. I'll try. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. It's working. It's working! Never mind. Never. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my. Stop, stop, stop. This bitch. Oh my god, this is what I get! Well, now he's in a corner. Fuck. So the move away that he's doing is because of the roll. Walking, it will confirm he finishes the 4 attacks. Okay. No rolling. No rolling allowed. Okay, let's see how phase 2 goes. How do I skip? How do I... Oh, there we go. You're such a bastard, bro. Such a bastard. That's what I get for... When I dodge backwards, he just roll catches. Nice. Ooh. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I do. Okay, this looks like the move that will one-shot. Oh, I see. Okay, is that the one-shot mechanic? Is that the thing where it's like, what do you will die if you don't know what you're doing? Behold. Okay, so what I think I saw, do I just have to go behind him for that? Do I just have to stand behind him? Stupid bugs. Bingo. I thought I saw that. Good. That's what I was going to do next time. Because I saw that he put like this wave on the floor, but it was only in front of him. So I'm assuming if you stand behind him, you can avoid all damage. I missed the visceral. Listen, the viscerals are not very intuitive in this game. I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to stand because the game doesn't show you where to stand. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be for that. So I just miss it all the time. I don't know. Who fucking knows? I wish this game told you stuff, but they don't. He puts both his hands on the sword and raises it above. It's a huge AoE. I think I can recognize it. At the very least, I can see it coming. So it's very, very telegraphed. Alright, phase 2. I honestly think phase 2 is easier than phase 1. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that was pretty easy. It's just it's just that one move, I think. I really think we have it once we get into phase 2. After AoE, run as fast as you can behind him. Okay. Phase 2 is easier, definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that is. Is it just because it's easier to... Big hulking monster bosses are always the absolute fucking worst bosses to fight. I hate monster bosses with a burning passion, which is kind of ironic. Oh, Glenn Paul, thank you for the follow. Kind of ironic coming from someone playing Bloodborne at the moment. But I've always been an advocate of the humanoid bosses are way better than any sort of monster boss. In every single game, that is always the case. The human bosses are way better than monster bosses. And it's simply because of one fact. You can actually tell when attacks are coming. Monster bosses, they just fucking flail around and slam on the ground and fucking, you know what I'm talking about? You can't tell when the moves are coming. Or at least it's not intuitive. A dude in a suit of armor with a greatsword, you can immediately know exactly what kind of moveset he's gonna have. You already know what you're getting yourself into. Giant fucking horse monster? Who knows? You got this before 145 deaths, calling it? See? Lock the fuck in! That was just bad. That was just bad luck, I guess. Right. We're still fine. I'm too far. I already know I'm too far. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I lived. We're just gonna take this time to heal. I don't care. That was a really bad position on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I rolled. I shouldn't have done that. Where's the visceral? Right here? Where is it? I don't know. I give up. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. God, I fucking suck. And I'm just praying for death at this point. Just want to reset. Well, I mean, I guess I'm still alive. Never mind. Oh, and I just missed too. Okay. Saw that coming from a mile away. I just need to hit him like twice, and I just can't. I don't know why I can never just end the fight in the face. Like, it was just that simple. It's just one fucking hit, and I just can't do it. You do more damage anyways by just attacking during the stagger. At least, that's fair. Oh, I didn't think he'd follow that up. What? Where's the visceral this time? In his crotch. I'm like, I lived? Alright, I get the gimmick now. At this point, he's just catching my rolls, and I just have to be better with the dodging in phase 2, and then we win. He just keeps roll catching me. That's it. Phase 1 took like 12 heals, by the way. Jesus Christ. Absolute dog shit in phase 1. I don't know why I'm like, I just can't fucking figure it out. I don't know. When he does the one-shot move, huge punish opportunity, you can damn near wrap up the fight. I guess. I did try to do the charged attack, but maybe if I'm really quick enough, I can do 2 charged attacks. I don't know. You dodged his big swing, that's progress. Yeah, I had a feeling that all you had to do was walk behind him for that. I had a feeling. It looked like that would have been the case. For an opening that big, just spam R1. There. I fucking need to stop dodging all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's fair. even look like he's hitting me at all. Not. I'm totally fucking dead. Oh, I lived. That's impressive. So, is it in, like, the forehead? I really can't tell. Oh, fuck. I'm throwing. I just threw that shit. I'm dead. I didn't take damage? What? I didn't take damage? It is the forehead? Okay. Last time you were a little bit to the right of the him? Of the head, okay. Okay. Stupid. At least he starts at it. Starts. Really? Fuck. I'm alive. That's surprising. Is he doing the AoE thing? Oh, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Crotch, crotch, crotch! I'm going for the head for some reason. I don't know why. This is really bad, isn't it? I think I'm completely fucked right here. I missed my charged attack, by the way. I missed my charged attack. And it's that simple. It's that simple. Yeah, phase 2 ain't shit. Phase 2 ain't fucking shit. I could go on phase 2 all day, like it's a common enemy. Like, ain't a problem at all. Don't look at the fact that it took us 2.5 hours. Do not look at the stream time because it's embarrassing. But hell fucking yes, we're done. Ludwig is dead. Ludwig has been defeated fucking finally. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Montage, thank you so much for the advice. That fight, I definitely needed some advice on that one. Greg, you absolutely called it. I did beat the boss before 145, so yeah. I just opened stream and you win. Yes, unknown. Welcome in. Let's go. Thank you for the hydration. Believe it or not, he's not dead yet. He's just not threatening anymore. Is that so? Okay. Why not? More HP, fuck it. Hurry before the hunter's mark? It was only like 36k. That's not too much. That's not too many blood echoes. It's barely even a level up. Drink from the piss jar? I did. I should probably finish that. It's getting lukewarm. You'll find his head in the arena. Talk to him. Ooh. Sure. Let me see what I can buy with these echoes real quick. Let's go. I could see the gears turning, just needed a little direction. Yeah. Phase 1 is definitely a pain in the ass. I probably wouldn't have had as much of an smooth time in phase 1 without that advice, so definitely would have helped. It helped me from crashing the fuck out. My day is ruined. Might as well hate until the end of stream. Do it. Everybody loves a little bit of adversary. Lukewarm piss? Yeah. It's getting to that point. Okay, I guess we'll just buy blood vials. I don't know. 8k, yeah, 8k blood echoes ain't shit, so. I would love to do it. Sadly, I'm too broke. Fair. Fair. Now try it again, but using lock-on. Man, we will actually be there all day if that's true. Grandma's iced tea. I don't know what that means. I've never really been an iced tea drinker. Alright. I want the drip back. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I put that stupid helmet on. Alright, you said his head's here somewhere? I shall look. Lukewarm piss is the only drink we want in this channel? I agree. Alright, I'm assuming his head is over by the altar or some shit. Right next to the stairs? Oh!
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light?
Hi, horse.
A fleeting thing.
That was a great fight. I give that fight a solid, like...
As I was in the stench.
I'd say 8 out of 10. That's a really good fight. I really enjoyed that fight. And it was super fucking cool in Phase 2. Phase 2 was the highlight, for sure. It wasn't as hard as Phase 1, but not every fight has to be super fucking difficult. How did Bro compose the 5th Symphony? Like that. Bro's out here neighing and shit. Talk to him wearing church garb? Are you talking about the black church garb? Which one? We have black church, and we have choir, and we have... That's it, actually. Any of them? Bet. Let's go with the choir. Fuck it. Is there a helmet for this? No. Oh, alright.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Yes.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Alright. Neato. R.I.P. That makes a lot of sense. It makes sense that this requires arcane. It doesn't make sense that it's the highest scaling with arcane, so that sucks. That fucking blows. I wanted to try the cool... I can't even equip it to look at it either. So fucking sick. Wear the black feather set? We don't have that. You get a sword? Yes. We cannot use it though. So you talk to a horse's head in a church outfit and get a sword? That makes total sense, doesn't it? It's lore reasons, I'm sure. I'm sure it has everything to do with the lore. And I am way, way, way too dumb to know what that means. Alright. We beat Ludwig! Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm hyped to play the rest of the DLC. That took way too long. Way too long.
Shrouded by night with steady stride, round beast circus and curse the shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Alright. Don't know what that's about. C is the goat? Thank you, Jedi. That is how the Godfather movie ended. They put a horse's head... One sec. Ooh. Sorry, what? What were you saying? They put a horse's head in the bed and it started talking and gave him a moonlight sword. Wow, what a reference. And a coincidence. I'm sure that has nothing to do. I'm sure that's totally real and has nothing to do with Bloodborne. Hello? I really should, you know. There we go. Alright. I just realized... It's like, this is too loud. But putting it any lower is too quiet, so I'm fucked. Hello? I'm so eager to see the rest of the DLC after that fight. I want to get to the next boss fights, like, right now. So far, it's been... Was that a weapon? No, what the hell was that? It was like fist of something or other. Okay, I have no idea. Fist only run? That's actually something people do, so. What's that squishy sound? Ooh. This looks like progression. I'll come right back to this. Downward. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. This is probably locked, right? Oh, hello?
That's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
It's Bloodborne. Isn't the whole game squishy sounds? Yeah.
Liar, the beast you seek will not go back to your hut. That place is better left only a fool.
Oh, it said switch action. Alright, so I'm assuming we come back here when we get a key. I really hope I don't forget that, because I want to come back and talk to these people. It's been a while since I've seen it, but this sounds right. Welcome back, Sinir. Good to see ya. Blish, Blosh. Yeah, that's entirely, Bloodborne's, sound design. You're not even wrong. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know what those were, but I don't really want to go in there. bastard. You think I won't destroy this mage? Oh, they're tanky. I see. Isn't that the holy sword right there? Isn't that like Ludwig's holy sword? Is there any point for me in killing these guys? Because I'll just run past them. They're too tanky and they do too much damage, and I don't want to fight them. Unless it's progression that I have to kill them, I'm just gonna go the other way. Glad I'm here to catch some DLC. Sounds like I missed Ludwig. We just beat him like 10 minutes ago, sadly. But yes. This is actually a very cool room, lore-wise, I'm sure. I really don't care about the enemies in it, but yeah. Alright. Scooch on past you know, just scooch right past. Kill them all? I can't. What the hell are these? Rats? Is there any reason? I don't think there was any reason for me to piss those guys off. I'm just trying to find the way forward. You know, I just want to go forward. Oh. Oh, that'll do it right there, actually. A lever? I'm not saying that you're full of shit. Oh, Kafuffin, welcome in. That's the way you need to go, but you don't have to kill them? Bet. How many tries? What you think? I thought he was an absolute prick. It took us 2 hours. Actually, it probably took us around 3-ish hours. Maybe a little less than 3 hours total. I would have to assume around 20 attempts, maybe 25. I thoroughly enjoyed the fight. However, I did get assistance with learning phase 1 from another streamer earlier. So, I had help. It probably would have been worse without it. It clearly says do not follow. It makes it easier if you do kill them, though. I cannot kill them. They're too squishy and they do too much damage to me, and it's just all bad. All bad. Oh. What? Stop it. Into the brain. Just shove your whole fucking hand in there. At any rate, great job. Definitely made better time than I did on play 1. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like 2 hours on a boss is a little excessive. For me, at least. But that wouldn't be the first time we've fought a boss that lasted over 2 hours, so... So far, Bloodborne has had a couple of bosses that have been just... assholes. No. Alright. Ooh, this looks... like shit. Research hall? Okay, okay. I see that thing over there. I'm gonna kill it. Probably not even worth it. Is everything in this fucking DLC tanky as shit? 2 chunks? Okay, I guess they're kind of worth it now to pick up. For me, it might have been 2-3 sittings per day. I feel like that's average. Like, if the average person played through this game, I can see that boss taking multiple days. For me, though, not a lot of bosses in any FromSoft game has taken me more than, like, 2 hours. I'd say, like, 20% of them have taken me that long. I don't know. It just depends on the boss. Like, Melania from Elden Ring definitely took me over 2 hours. Radon in the DLC took me over 2 hours. You know, like, bosses that are obscenely difficult usually take me quite a while. But usually, they don't last that long. So far, Bloodborne has been kicking my ass. Whatever that item is, I'm sure I don't give a shit about it. Of course. Wait, what? Okay. Unless it's the key that I need to open the doors, then I kind of give a shit. 2 hours excessive. Meanwhile, I've been stuck on the bosses for days. I have been the only boss that I can think of off the top of my head that took me multiple days. Actually, it's 2 bosses. And this was my first playthrough, mind you. What is with... I fucking hate locked doors, bro. I hate locked doors. The first boss is Melania. That boss took me forever to beat. On my first playthrough. Who else in Elden Ring took me more than one attempt, or more than one day? I don't know. I think it's just Melania in Elden Ring. Oh, and then, Radon also took me more than one day. Oh, shit, I didn't see you. Another boss, though, is the nameless puppet in Lies of P. What is with me? Is the hammer too slow? The hell? Yeah, the hammer's too slow. What the fuck? But anyways, the Lies of P, nameless puppet boss took me, like, 10 hours to beat the very first time. But I think that I caused my own downfall for that fight because I was using a very stupid method to fight it. So not optimal by any means. Granted, my first Soulsborne ever, but yeah. That makes a whole lot of sense then. For your first playthrough, it's like, okay, it's expected for that stuff to take forever. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I just need to take a couple steps back and then I can use my hammer. Jesus, how many are there? I love missing too. It's also hot. Hot as hell. Okay. So many of these things. Jesus Christ. Nameless Puppet took me a while because there was no summon to carry me. Fair. Nameless Puppet is it's a very cool fight. Probably the coolest in the game in my opinion. But it's like probably the hardest one. Especially phase 2. No, I think Green Monster's harder just because you have less tools. Nice. I'm good at the game. Oh, so that's a poison pool? Got it. There's a fall there. You know, I shouldn't have been swinging at the air at nothing. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's more important that they're dead than I'm alive. It's principle, I agree. Yep, I fucked up. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah. There we go. Gravity, sometimes all it takes is a little push. Or literally stepping off the ledge, that's also just you know, one of the methods. Is that a bell woman? No, that's one of those big guys with the canes. Okay. That was stupid as hell. Gotta go to bed, catch you the next time. Sounds good. Sounds good, Glenn. Have a good rest of your night. Back with the Marg. Let's go, Jedi. Let's go. Okay, so I guess it's every bookshelf now. Hi. Me guys, closed. Oh, surprise, surprise. Jesus. Alright. This game is trash. At least I'm not the one who said it first. See that down there? Look at her beating people in wheelchairs. They tried to shoot me in the face. Is this some sort of shortcut? I don't know where the fuck we are. This is horrifying.
Is that you, Lady Maria? No.
Lady Maria? Okay. Who the fuck is that?
Could you do something for me?
It would be discrimination to not kill the ones in the wheelchair. Exactly.
Murky, mushy brain fluid. Please, I need brain.
Okay. She wants the fluids, I guess. Equality at work. We beat everybody indiscriminately. Yep. Keep talking all this shit. They ugly as fuck. Kill him. Killing every ugly person is probably not a good idea. Where the hell do we get brain fluid from? I mean, I guess I have some. I have so many jars just filled with, like, body parts, I guess. I don't know why. Loves that shit. Alright, what the hell's down here? Horrors beyond my imagination? Looks like it. I don't know why they gotta be walking like that. I guess it's just the one? Never mind. Oh, they jump. Like leapfrog. Oh, and they're very tanky too. How annoying is this shit? What is this camera lock on? Alright, at least that's one down. This is absolutely insane. Can we stop with this shit? Are these gonna be a common enemy? Because I'm gonna hate my fucking life if that's true. I don't know what you're talking about. That's how I walked through the office. Jesus Christ. That's concerning. Alright, which fucking floor is this one? Oh god, there's another one. I'm like, it's not letting me lock on, so I'm assuming this is an NPC.
Splish, splash, splish, splash.
There's like the hopping cursed frogs from Dark Souls, but at 2 times speed. Yeah. You need that pickup down there? Pickup. Okay, okay. Maybe he drops OP weapons if you kill him? That's never ever going to happen, sadly. Hello. You're tanky as all hell. And there's more than one. Oh! So I guess we have to find a way to turn the center. However the hell we want to do that. Can you fuck off? Was this not the way to progress? Fuck off! Go back, go! New York rats got pizza? Why is that such a callback to that fucking video of that rat carrying pizza in New York? Hee. Oh, you just have to hit him in the ass. Okay, I must have like missed my shot or something. I thought these things were way tankier. Alright, so how the hell do I turn the center then? There's gotta be a way to turn it. Clearly not out here. Maybe it's in the center? No. Okay, I guess it's just not in this direction. Maybe if you yell fuck off with a more Jersey, New York accent, they'll understand. Fuck off! Is that close enough? Probably not. I'm not good with accents or impressions or any of that. Nailed it? Thank you! Maybe if you kill the guy by the flower, it turns into the center. It turns the center. That's fucked up. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you fell earlier. Yeah, clearly this thing turns because this is where you would walk onto it right here. Who just did all that screeching? Yep. Okay, I guess we go the other way because I can't find a way forward. That scared the shit out of me. Hey! Maybe they dropped the key that opens the first floor that has the lever that turns the center. Oh, did I already read that? I'll look through the rest of this area. If I can't find the fucking key, I'll kill it. Lots of screeching. Hello. I don't like the look of this one. I didn't mean to do that. Try it. Oh god, they just keep spawning, huh? Alright. This is definitely a room where you just run past all enemies. Never mind, you just die. Okay. I'm slowly starting to hate this area. I really don't like areas where you have to run past all the enemies because there's too many of them. That's stupid. This room's awful. This particular room has been F'd here. Research hall has been kind of booty ass so far. At the very least, I can just do this. Go through the other room. What other room? This is the only way this is the only room I haven't been in that's not locked. I can't even remember which rooms I've been in and which ones I haven't been in. Fine. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, a ladder. Sick. I'm like, that can't be the only thing that's in here. It's just killing a bunch of people. Wouldn't put it past FromSoft, though. Great, now they have like fucking can holders or some shit. Is there any point in fighting the fucking meth heads? No. I don't think there is. He's blind, operates on sound. I'm aware. Oh, we're just. Oh, now we're hella fucked. Okay. Yep, this whole area is F tier. I don't know what to say. This fucking sucks. This isn't fun at all. I hate this area. Fuck the lore. I hate going through this. This is stupid. Dumb as hell, F tier. Wow, they really do, like, they really hype you up with Ludwig, and then it's just a fucking terrible time after. Does this game ever get good? No. The answer is no. Why can't you just make an enjoyable game? Like, I don't understand why it has to be shit like that. You're already up, just exit at the big meth hut. Oh, Iron, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't really understand the point of that ladder. I guess it's like if you were going through the other room, this is like another way up here. I don't fucking know. It seemed pointless to me though. I'm just fucking. What a psychopath. I know I was just like, I really fucking hate it when you have to run past all enemies because they're just ridiculously fucking tanky and difficult. That's so shit to play against. Like, give me a fighting chance. They never do, though. They're just like, let's put 400,000 enemies in a single fucking room and have the player run past while they just do an absurd amount of damage. And they're super tanky, so you can't just one-shot them. And let's do that all the time. I see the thing that you have to turn in the center. Sometimes not everything has a reason. Some things are hard to explain. For example, I take my imprint wisdom to the house. Okay. That's why they give you a safer option. I wouldn't really call that a safer option. But it is a option, I will say. How in the what? Now what? This place is so confusing. What the hell is that? The old PS3 Resistance game in a nutshell. They pushed the hardware by adding more enemies. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid. I guess we just go down now? I don't fucking know. I guess so. Even the crows are tankier now. Even the fucking crows can't take... or can take more than one hit now. Okay, new blood gem. That's nice, I guess. You did what you set out to do? I did. Thank God. You know, as many times as I die, at the very least, I make progress. That guy was headless. Oh, God. His AI's busted? His AI's busted? Almost got shot. Brother, please. Brother. Haha. Also, hello, wait. Oh, thank God a shortcut. Thank fucking God a shortcut. Now I have to remember how the fuck to get up, though. I really should have expected this guy to be here. Woohoo! It dodged. The other way I go? Or down. Oh wait, I can't go down because this guy's in the way. I kind of just stop talking. Okay. Whatever, old man. All right. This guy's probably gonna chase me across the entire map, so whatever. Running. Door. Ooh. This is fucking disgusting, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I guess now we go the other way because that way is a dead end. Ludwig down. GG, I missed it. Thank you. Welcome in, MW. Good to see ya. Yeah. I think we beat him like about an hour ago, something like that. Damn, we've been here for a while. How the hell do I get back up though? Bloodwood was a good fight though. I thoroughly enjoyed that fight. I thought it was pretty good. Everything after the fight though, I have not been enjoying very much. However, I'm sure that if I understood the lore better, I would enjoy this area a lot more than I have been. It just fucking sucks to fight. It sucks so much ass. Bye. Alright. Did I already come this way? Dude, this shit loops around so much, I have no idea. Oh!
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria. I have failed.
Did I just find the next... This looks like a boss room door. Don't ask me why I thought to go after the sunflower, okay? Elden Ring's got me all fucked up. Ooh. Okay, they keep spawning. Was this gonna be like a really... okay. Is this another fucking gimmick fight? Again, for the fucking millionth time, another gimmick fight? What the fuck is this? Or do I simply just have to kill them? It's probably like, as soon as you get it down to like half HP, then the boss changes to something better, but... Fucking fight. Kinda, sorta. Oh, great. Alright. Get used to that walk back, I guess. So that means we have to send this elevator back down. Which way did we go? I think we went up and to the right. Another dog shit fucking fight. How fun. Gotta love that. Hopefully phase 2 is better, but Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of fights that are like this. Horrible. Maybe I'm just getting too upset too early? I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll try it again. I didn't expect that to be the fight. Whatever, I guess. Are you gonna yap every time I do this fucking fight? That would suck. Ooh, they do a lot of damage, though. Makes sense. Slow enemies usually do a ton of damage. Yeah, I can't even take 2 hits. 3 of them is rough. And I'm sure they don't even disappear, too, because they don't have their own health bar. Okay. It would feel like with slow enemies I can actually use my hammer, but no, there's too many of them to be able to use the hammer, sadly. This is just fucking stupid as hell. This is so dumb. I feel like 90% of the fucking fights are just ads. Stupid. I'm assuming if you kill them though, they'll just respawn. Looks like that's the case because there's still 4 here. Okay. What? Why are you not attacking me? Is this seriously like the whole fight? I want to get to 50%. I'm sure it changes at 50%. Oh my god. Alright. I guess they summoned the fucking cosmos upon my dumbass and just nukes the fuck out of me. Okay. I'm lucky I wasn't punished for that. This really is the whole fight, huh? This really is the whole fight? Oh, here we go. Oh, why did I fucking jump? Well, at least I can learn you can use the center to dodge those projectiles at the very least. So there's that. Oh, there's an AoE explosion now to that. What do I do for this? Can I just literally outrun this? Just in a circle, just outrun this? Are you serious? Again? That's literally the answer again? So stupid. Whole fight's stupid as all. Why do I jump like that? So annoying. Okay. I'm gonna run in a circle. I don't know if this is actually how you're supposed to do this part, but this is what I'm doing and it seems to be working. There you are. The stupidest fight in the whole. Like, what the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking with me? There's no way people say this game is good, right? Like, this has been some elaborate joke to punk me. That was dog shit. That wasn't fun at all. What part of that was fun? Running around in the circle? If you like running in circles, I guess that's fun, sure. What did you expect from a boss called Living Failures? Something better than that. That was dog shit. Lame boss tax? Bro. Every boss has been lame, except Ludwig and Logarius. So stupid. I'm actually genuinely upset right now. Like, I'm actually upset. I thought the DLC was supposed to be good. What the hell was that? I really want this game to be good, man. It's just not. They suck, we don't count them. Unfortunately, you have to. You have to count them. Because they're in the game. It's good, 80% of it.
Very well.
I'd say it's actually the opposite. I'd say 20% of the game is good. This has been absolute. That was just so shit. God. Hold on, I'm mad. I need to go use the bathroom and grab a snack or something, because that was so fucking stupid. God. BRB. I'm back and I've calmed down. I'm done crashing out. I have now accepted the fact that this game just is like that. And I'm almost done. I just need to push a little bit farther and I can stop playing this fucking game. So, from now on, if the boss sucks, I'll be like, makes sense, and move on. That boss was 20%. I think your favorite fight in the whole DLC is coming. Really? Good. Actually, probably the whole game. If it's better, are you saying it was better than Ludwig? Because Ludwig wasn't like a perfect fight. I didn't think it was like so good or anything. I thought it was decent. It was like a 7.5 out of 10 enjoyment. Like, it was pretty good. But at the same time, it wasn't anything crazy. The next one goes hard. Good. Fucking finally. Some good fucking food. I thought it was awesome, and even I sucked at it. I see. It's like when people hype a game and you play it and you're like, this game is meh. That's Eyes of P for me. Fair. Fair. That's gonna be Bloodborne for you. Yep. Truthfully, that's what happened to me with Elden Ring. I still like it enough, but my friend set the expectation that the clouds would part and the heavens would invert, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool, I guess. Yeah. It's just that everybody has a different personal experience with the game. So it's like, you probably like Bloodborne because it was either your first Souls-like, or not Souls-like, first Souls game. You played it when the game came out. You played it like way earlier than I did. But for me, because I've played all the other games first, this game, I can see the flaws very clearly with it. Because I know what a good game feels like. And this ain't it. This is not it. The hype is what makes it even worse. Sadly, that's true. Keys didn't like the blue boogers. Are you talking about the failures? Yeah, I hated it. It's not that that fight was difficult by any means, and it wasn't that it was completely just frustratingly annoying. It really wasn't that annoying. I was just really disappointed that it seems like every other boss is exactly that type of boss fight, where it's just either a stupid gimmick or there's like a shit ton of ads. And when it's only just one enemy in a boss room, like it's just you and the boss, half the time in that scenario, it's some stupid monster that is so tanky and just looks like shit, plays like shit. You see what I'm saying? Like a fraction of the bosses are actually decently made. I am so fucking sick and tired of doing gimmick bosses. I'm sick and tired of doing dog shit like here's a billion enemies in the same room. I'm sick of it. Stupid. Give me another Ludwig fight. I would much rather fight Ludwig 20 times in a row than do any of the other bosses again. That's how much they fucking suck to me. You have what people hold as two of the best boss fights in Souls history left, so you still got some bangers. Yeah, I know that fight, I realize now that the rest of the DLC should be good because there's that one boss that I know is coming up. I don't know when, but it's coming up soon. That is regarded as one of the hardest fights in FromSoft history, so I'm looking forward to that one. Whenever that's gonna come up. I don't even know what the boss looks like, I just know the name of it. Also, aesthetically, Bloodborne is just so up on my alley. It's nimble, it's agile, the atmosphere, the art direction, Yarnum. So good. Yeah, all of that's fine. All of that's completely valid, and I would agree that it's, in terms of aesthetics, this is by far the best out of all of FromSoft. Sekiro might come close in terms of aesthetics. But, yeah, this game is top-notch. Everything else is dog shit. Gameplay, combat, bosses, dog shit. All of it. It's just a stupid fight, really easy and a waste of space in a boss lineup. There's too many of those in Bloodborne, really short lineup of bosses. They need to remove all of the stupid gimmick bosses that have like a billion enemies in it and just replace it with Ludwig in a wig. And I would love this game. Mod the game? Every enemy is Ludwig? That's what I'm saying. Oops, all Ludwig. I would actually thoroughly enjoy that. He's gonna be disappointed. We'll see. Final boss of game and one boss in DLC are the two I'm talking about, which is what I'm talking about, but I don't know how everyone else feels. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. For now, let's progress. Neat. Wait, is there another fight after that fight? Wait. This is the next boss? If this is another boss fight after that, then this completely makes sense to why that fight was so easy. Okay, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together. So basically we basically just defeated the door guardian in Lies of P. It's all making sense now. Okay, that fight is less shit design, if that's true. It was the appetizer, yes. This looks like a boss fight to me, and a pretty fucking intense one, because it's just the one person. Okay, let's see what it is. Also, hammer. It's probably gonna go bad for me, though. Yeah, look at this boss room. It's just like a big ass fucking room, and this enemy, I don't know who this is, but big huge boss room, small enemy. That's a good sign. Who the hell are you? Inspect corpse? Touch.
A corpse should be left well alone.
They said it. I don't know who you are. You look like another hunter to me.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Okay, she's a polearm user. Looks like a twin blade.
Will kill you now.
Okay, this looks like it's gonna go fucking crazy. Okay!
Wild curiosity.
Lady Maria! Okay, so she is a boss. Got it. Okay. So far, I'm just trying to suss out the fight. Okay. Ooh. Backstepping invisibility. Okay, she doesn't do too crazy damage. She might be able to do a lot more with her combos. Right? At least the damage isn't too bad. Right? Ooh, gun! Okay, I should have expected gun. I think she just got way more serious. Is that a rifle? Alright, she just caught her dodge. Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? I think I like it. I think this is a good one. I think this is totally fucking cool. Alright, hammer's probably not the call. Sadly. It still might be if I'm better with the dodges. It very well could be. But she's very fast. So I feel like if we use the hammer, we won't have enough stamina. I guess it doesn't hurt to try, though. Calling Bloodborne's combat doo-doo when DS2 and Demon Souls exist is sure something. Two things about that. One, I've never played Demon Souls, so I can't comment about that. Two, Dark Souls 2 is on the same level as Bloodborne in terms of me hating it. So, to me, they're equal. Everyone knows DS2 shit? Yes. OST for this is nuts. Let me turn the volume up on the music. Let's enjoy the music while I try to fucking flound around. I do kind of agree. It was a super fun fight, but not a memorable one for me. Are you talking about the failures? Try a BL4, you won't forget her. I will never do a challenge run of this game. Ever. Took me forever at BL4. You have guts. Maria, Blade of Mikola. She does... I don't know why she reminds me of Melania. Maria, Sword Saint of Mikola. Ain't that a fucking reference? It's the Melania Bloodborne. Is she healing off of me? Is that why you're saying that? Or is it just because she looks similar? Memorable? I'm typing fast while I clean, but no Maria. I see. Okay. I guess we just keep giving this a shot. She reminds you of Melania because she's a bad bitch. Yeah. Alright, how do you open the fight? Do you just, how does this work? That delayed hit is brutal. Ooh, I'm good on that one. Gotta be careful about that. He's really quick. Yeah. She likes to follow up quickly with the backstab. And you can't hit her out of the charge attack she does too, okay. Ooh, she caught my dodge. Impressive. No, I'll let you... Did she just buff herself? Oh, shit. Did she just buff herself? Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's so cool! Alright. Oh, shit. She reminds me of the Nameless Puppet, actually. Quite a bit, like, she's got very similar moves to the Nameless Puppet in Live P. Oh, shit. I'm getting comboed. She doesn't do, like, a ridiculous amount of damage, you know what I mean? Like, she does damage, but it's nothing, like, insane. So if you go under her, you can dodge that move, okay? Oh, I needed my stamina back. She's invulnerable like that, okay? That's okay. Ooh! You're cool. Ooh! You're fucking sick, lady. I love you. Oh shit. Alright. Oh! That was the end of the fight. That was sick as fuck. I loved that. That was amazing. Wow. She was so cool. Amazing. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Try 2. I think that was 2 or 3 attempts. Yeah. Real gamer hours. Yes. I love that fight. That was amazing. Not very memorable. Jeez. Wow. That was quite literally the diamond in the rough. Like, Jesus. That was so sick. Fucking blood flames? That's so cool! Ugh. Ugh. So fucking sick. You're luckily wearing Canehurst armor? Yeah. Yes, I was. I spent like 100,000 blood echoes or some shit buying the full set, and that is probably partially why the reason I'm underleveled. But it was totally worth it in the end. Yeah, she was not doing as much damage as I thought she would be doing to me. I think that kind of saved our ass. You should have had her the first try. If I could unfollow, I would. I fucked up. What can I say? What an amazing fight. That was so... I honestly kind of regret winning so quickly because I wanted to do that fight again. That was so cool. The best part of the game, it's over in 10 minutes. That's so fucked up. She's the doll.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking.
Is she actually? Gamers well equipped for the boss. For once, I'm actually doing well against a boss. Play the game the way you want? I shall. Okay, well, I mean... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Canehurst stupid good against her? I'm assuming it is because she probably does a lot of blood tinge. Or something. I don't fucking know. Blood defense? Yeah. 120. It's not the highest, but it's definitely really, really high. So I'm assuming because our armor has really high blood defense, we were not taking as much damage from her as usual. Just broke Kiaran's brain with the doll comment. It looks like, is that actually true? You can tell me if it's true. You gotta do it at New Game Plus 6. It's actually more fun. Yeah, the only downside to that fight is that it was over too quickly. I really wanted to see a phase 3. I really wanted to see that phase 3. If, like, I get that she does... Does she technically have a phase 3? I don't think so. But yeah, that fight was over too quickly. I wanted to relish in the moment, because that was really cool. It's lore, the doll was modeled after her. Gehrman had a secret crush. I can understand why. That lady was hot and badass. The Sky Guy? Welcome in. My favorite game? A lot of people say that. Kind of 4 phases. Blades, blades plus gun, add blood, add fire. I guess by a technicality, yeah. I guess it would be 4 phases. I meant so more like a, I wanted to see, like, she transform into, like, a fucking blood goddess after you kill her. I guess. I don't know. They should have second health barred her. I agree. I wanted that fight to last longer. Kind of like Sister Frida in Dark Souls 3. How she has 3 phases. I wanted it to be like that. Phase 1, no buff. Phase 2, blood buff. Phase 3, fire and blood. I think that tracks. I think that does track. I killed her way too quickly for me to know much about that fight, though. I kind of regret finishing that fight in 2 tries. I really wanted to fight her much longer. Is Maria dead already? I swear I only stepped away for 5 minutes. Yeah, we defeated her on our 2nd try. I think we beat her in under 10 minutes. The doll has unique dialogue about Maria if you defeat her before killing Margot's wet nurse. Oh yeah, because this is, you can technically do the DLC before that fight. She's kind of squishy, but lots of damage. She actually wasn't doing too much damage to us because we had the Canehurst set, which does incredible blood resistance. Because we went through Canehurst and we got this armor, or sorry. Yeah, these two armor sets, we were able to negate a lot of her damage, at least in phase 3, right? Phase 2, phase 3, whatever you want to call that. That checks out. I said it was a cool fight and good boss, but it's a pretty easy one. I don't know about easy. I don't know about that one. The only reason why I think I did well is because my playstyle is just dodge, attack, and that was working really well. Most of the time, bosses don't let you do that, where you can just dodge, swing, dodge, swing, dodge, swing. Like, just that combo over and over. But she was very, very weak to that, and that's just, like, my favorite way to play games like this. So I just happened to have an advantage in that fight because of that. It's a fair challenge. Yeah, that fight actually seems quite difficult. For one, if you weren't as aggressive. Two, if you weren't, if you were too slow. Because she's quite fast. Yeah, but anyways. Now what? Maybe not easy, but definitely not hard, in my opinion. She gets the little micro staggers too and has, like, no poise. That is 1,000% true. Like, the fact that she got staggered out of her combos made that fight easily winnable. It's more challenging at BL4 or Max New Game Plus. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, so what did we get as a reward for killing her? Because now I'm not sure where to go. Oh, never mind. Maybe if I actually played the game, you know? Satisfaction, pride, and glory, yes. Also, Rucka, I totally forgot to call you out earlier, but welcome in. Shout out to Rucka. Big fucking streamer energy right there. Does a lot of Souls content. I forget which game you're currently on. You took a big break, so now I'm all fucked up on your timeline. Which game are you playing at the moment? Actually, I'm just gonna stalk your Twitch. 1 second. Black Myth Wukong. Okay. Sick. Hell yeah. That game was the monkey game is quite long. Don't call me out. It's already too late. The monkey game, Monkey Souls, yeah. Gotcha. Which fight are you on? I'm curious. I think the last time we talked you were fighting the electric dragon lady. Hold on. God damn, you streamed for 9 hours? Oh, no, this was 9 hours ago. No, you did stream for 9 hours. Holy shit. That's impressive. You know what's funny? I immediately recognized the fight you were on in a single frame. Yeah, the 100-Eyed Daoist. That fight was crazy. I think that's the end of the chapter, too. So you finished, what chapter is this? Chapter 4? You finished the spider chapter, right? Finished chapter 4? Sick. Looking to beat the game tomorrow? If you could probably beat the game, yeah, I can see that. Well, are you gonna do every boss in the game? Or are you just doing the main story bosses? Challenging and enjoyable, not challenging and painful. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Oh, you just walk through. Okay, never mind. This is depressing looking. Trying to do every boss. Okay, Airlong might take you quite a while then. I don't know if you know, I won't spoil that fight, but there's a boss that might take you quite a while. So, good luck on that one. It took me, like, hours, I think. Something like that. I really do hope you beat the game, though, because the last boss in that game is really good. I thoroughly enjoyed the end game boss. Is there frenzy? What the hell? It's a cairn. It's a cairn. I learned this word recently. These little stone pillar things are called cairns. The stream won't end until I finish the game. I'm committed. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's some fucking commitment. Bergenworth, Bergenworth. Cairns. Yep. And they got little barnacles. Mother Koss. Me. The first enemy of the game? Are you an enemy? Or first enemy of the area, I should have said. That guy was pissed. I learned cairns from Assassin's Creed Valhalla, unfortunately. I thought Valhalla was a good game. Why the unfortunately? Nah, he's cool. He seems to be very pissed off. I'm definitely going to fall into the water because I'm that stupid. Just saying. I know I'm gonna plunge into my death in the water here. Lamp. It's shit, in my humble opinion. Why do you say that? I'm not an avid Assassin's Creed player. The last Assassin's Creed I played was Odyssey, and I enjoyed that game. So I don't really know how the other Assassin's Creeds play. I think I've played... Which Assassin's Creed have I played? Before that, I've played Black Flag, and that one was pretty good. I heard that Assassin's Creed Shadows is also pretty good. I have one or two friends playing that and they say that it's pretty good. I want to play the new one. Me too, honestly. Bland, too much repetitive content, soulless side quests. Welcome to Ubisoft. And bloated? Sounds about right. That was my concern with the new Assassin's Creed, is that it would just be the typical Ubisoft formula of being boring. I actually liked Origins and Odyssey as well. Yeah, I just liked Cassandra from Odyssey a lot. Like, I thought that her whole story was cool, and her character and voice acting was also quite enjoyable. Thank you for the blood vials. Always appreciate those. That's the definition of Assassin's Creed. I'm definitely gonna get mobbed here. I don't know by what, but it's coming. I bet I can parry these. Rest out! Alright. If I can parry them, it's a one-shot, so probably one-handing the weapon should be a good idea. Unity did such irreparable damage to me that I gave up on the franchise. I'm a Ghost of Tsushima man now. Really? Actually, I did hear that Unity was bad. I don't know how I heard that. Maybe it was through, like, YouTube videos or some shit. But yeah, I think because of that game, it makes sense that people would be understandably upset. Ghost of Tsushima, though, I own that game, but I never played it. I heard that Ghost of Tsushima is kind of boring, too. I'm a little bit nervous to play. I bought it on sale, so I'm like, might as well, right? Murlocs? Hello, Lucario. Welcome in. Are you an NPC? No, you were an enemy. What's this thing? Is this a gourd of some sort? Even Ghost of Wokioti? Yote? The new Ghost of Tsushima coming out? Is it a continuation of the same story? Ooh, we should go look at our gems. I have not done that in a while. I should probably swap out my gems. Ghost of Tsushima is legit the same formula as the open world AC games if you add different stances to the combat. Yeah. I heard, I was listening to a podcast recently talk about that game, and they said that it was really boring. Because it's the same exact thing with every quest that you do. Most games use assets from others, though. I see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How far do these things go? Quite far, actually. Quite far. Oh god, there's so many maggots and shit. This place is gross. It's cool though. I really enjoy areas that elicit emotion out of me, even if it's a visceral fucking hatred. Because that means it's a well-designed area. Hole? I regret this heavily. Oh, I regret this heavily. Should I try to parry this thing? Oh, it's got an anchor. Look at its butt cheeks! No, that's not fair! Oh my god. Well, now I'm just gonna run. I had full intentions of fighting that thing, but now I'm just gonna fucking run. Because this is not fair. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is so fucking... I'm gonna die for sure. Yeah. That was fucking stupid. It's just like, why? Why would you ruin a perfectly good section of the game like that? Like that, it's this... I don't fucking understand Bloodborne. So stupid. I was enjoying fighting that thing. And then, what was the point of adding a second one? None. You just ruined the fucking... Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. So stupid. Actively ruining its reputation. So stupid. Well, I guess I'm just gonna run past everything again, and hopefully I don't die. Dumb as all. So fucking stupid. I actually enjoyed this area. Now that ruined my mood. Yeah, whatever. If I die, I die. Oh, I'm so glad that I can't walk that way. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming straight back. Yeah, it's looking like straight back. The well is a boss by itself. It's with a nice reward. I don't give a fuck what the reward is. I'm not doing that again. I'm actually really pissed. The big anchor fishes might be my least favorite enemy to fight in Bloodborne. I see. I don't really think they're that bad. I just think that that entire encounter was ruined by adding 2. You will understand when you kill them. I don't have any interest whatsoever to fight those. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't even care if it gives you the best weapon in the game. I'm not going down there and fighting them. I am genuinely upset. Oh, great, they have weird fish dogs now. Do I know where I'm going? Nope. No fucking clue. Forward is where I'm going. Will you fight them for 1 bit? No. Fucker. I see this is a hit once and dodge. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Nice. I hate this fucking game. I don't give a shit about that. I know that's probably like a weapon and people like, I don't know, a fist weapon, I guess. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit anymore. This area fucking sucks. I will say that the atmosphere is cool. Will you fuck off? I'm gonna regret going down here, huh? I missed a lamp? I'm not surprised. I ran for my fucking life. Oh, hydration. Thank you. Yeah, I basically skipped the entire first part of this area. So I'm not surprised I missed a lamp. Where'd he go? What did you think of the living failures? I thought it was honest. It legit made me fucking pissed that they put it in the game. I'm actually fucking pissed that I had to fight that. And it's not even that they were hard or annoying. It's just so stupid that Bloodborne just has a billion of those fucking fights where you just have to fight a million enemies. It was just not fun. You're not you when you're thirsty. True. True. They actually named that boss after me. Funny. Alright, I missed a lamp, huh? I'm not surprised. It was probably that other direction I didn't run. I did see that there was another place to go. Maybe it was up here? Was it up here? Alright, you're dying. Whatever that item was, I don't care. No back? What? I'm looking. In a shack. In the shacks I go. I have a feeling this is not the correct shack. Does not look like the correct shack. Back a little bit more. Okay, so it must have been the place that I ran from. Will you fuck off? This is fine. This is not fine. Alright. The problem, dear viewer, is that I cannot go back to where I was. Because I fell. So, where to go from here? No idea. Why do I choose to fight anything in this game? I don't know. I think I'm completely and utterly fucked. Because I can no longer get back up there. Actually, no, I can go this way, JK. I can circle around. No idea, good luck. Thank you. I already missed Lady Maria. I wish I could fight her for longer. I already miss it. Touch. Alright, now I'm less, underground cell inner chamber key. Is this the key to the cells that were past Ludwig? Because I'm gonna go check. Probably not, but I'm gonna go check anyways. Do I remember where that is? No. I think it's here? Guard hunter garb. Lovely. Key to a cell. Yep. Alright. I shall find out. That didn't fucking work. I'm confused. So this guy's just gonna fucking harass me the rest of my playthrough? If you beat the next boss within a few attempts, I might have to break out the wallet and donate 2 bits. Damn, I have a lot to work towards then. Cause that would be impressive. We'll see. I will do whatever it takes to earn that 2 cents. Rucka didn't excel at this game, so it's very easy to impress him. That's not true. The fact that they even beat this game is impressive. Like, the fact that anybody can beat this game is impressive. I wasn't trying to shit talk him. He did excel in Lies of P. I don't... Okay, I guess I just have to fucking fight this guy. I just have to beat you now? That's just how my life is at the moment. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It's pissing me off though. Is it poise or something? I think it's poise.
Curse you, Bale! May chaos take the world!
Why did I let him hit me? I don't know why this guy is here. I don't know why he's chasing me. But I have a feeling that I was supposed to come here for that. It's a consumable? What consumable? Like, it increases your poise? Try tongue butthole. You're right. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. How cool. You fat bastard. You have been harassing me with your stupid ghost. This is exactly the same as the Dung Eater in Elden Ring, isn't it? It's called the Lead Elixir. Oh, you're so right. This is just the Dung Eater, isn't it?
What is it? Or perhaps, well, leave off. What is it? Or perhaps,
Do I kill this son of a bitch? I'm the Dung Eater? Eat him? I'm gonna get fucking smoked, aren't I?
changes. Such is the nature of man.
The hell is that? Do it? Oh, I did it. Smushed? Yes. What? Of course. It is called the Bloodletter, so it makes sense that you need blood tinge for this. Such is the nature of woman? Yeah. Big fucking bunk is my nature. The Sky Guy, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just texting. I'm returning people's texts. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Well, neat. Cool little side thing. That was kind of fun. I did enjoy that. +1 to Bloodborne for that cute little side quest for a weapon. That enemy was hard, but not so hard. And I got to use my big hammer, so I'm happy about that. Big fucking hammer. Alright. Now for the sharks. I don't want to fight those fucking things. I'ma keep it real with ya. Oh, this reminds me that I have to change my blood gems and see what we got. Because we have picked up a couple of them. Did she go down the elevator? Probably not. Are you talking about the well that's in the middle of that village? Who are you, like the Anvil Queen or something? I am. Do I want to know a secret? Yes. I don't even have gems slotted into my hammer. I just realized this. I clearly have not done this in a minute. Pick out the new clothes at the inside shop. I shall. Today I made pasta shells and meatballs and tomato sauce. That sounds amazing. I could go for a good tomato sauce pasta. Want to call it a night? Great stream. See you all around. See you later, Jedi. I will be back on Monday. No stream tomorrow, so Monday it is. They do help a bit. The gems? Yeah, my bad. My bad. I probably should have had this equipped the whole time. place where you ran past the 2 church hunters to use the elevator in the research hall, you can send the elevator up while not riding it. There's stuff. Okay. I guess that makes sense as to why the failures took no damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I think I was using my saw cleaver for that. Maybe. $33. Okay. Alright, this will probably help quite a bit. Probably should have done that a while ago. Alright, you said the inside shop? Another secret? That hunter was the church's private assassin. Every place he would have spawned now has a piece of his armor just sitting there. Oh yeah? Where are these spots? $150? Damn. Saw cleaver will chunk now. Ugh, there's a fucking fly flying around my face. Do English-speaking streamers communities have a culture of creating profiles on some kind of gaming site? Something like My Anime List, but for games, so viewers can see what games the streamer likes? I have no idea, but that is a top-tier idea. If that doesn't exist, it should exist. Because, like, there should be, like, a catalog or a website people can use that they can catalog all the games that they've played, and they can, like, rate which games, like, rate them on a scale of 10 or something. It's around the fishing village? Okay. It does exist? What's the website? Backlogged. Oh, okay, okay. I see. There is a S to F tier list. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad that exists. Because that's sick as fuck. Alright. Yeah, the Maria set, super cool. I can see why people like that. I'm gonna be honest though, I really like the Canehurst set. The Canehurst armor. It's got some of the best resistances out of all of the sets. I mean, like, clearly you'll have stuff like this that have higher. But I like the drip on this one. I'll keep that in mind though. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Let's spend these souls real quick since I'm here. More blood vials, fuck it. Because I know I'm always gonna run out of that shit. Oh, the secret, the secret. Let's go do the secret. Where the hell was that? That was Ludwig. So here. I wear that a lot and goes best with the saw cleaver, I'm sure. It's super drippy. Canehurst set has really good stats, and it's the only set that looks like armor. Yeah. It's also very weak to electric. Which makes sense, because it's made out of metal. That's cool. Aesthetically, yeah. Sequits. Excuse me. that a rat? No, that was a... What's the next game? Good question. I'm not sure. At some points, we are going to be playing Demon Souls. Teehee. Secrets everywhere? Yeah. Hi, Amelia? Amelia? Oh, we already... What? Did I already have it at the proper spot? You needed to write the other one down, unfortunately. Whoops. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh! Frames. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is totally the fucking the altar, I think. Did you just pick up eyeballs? Wouldn't be the first time. The white gown one was Amelia? Oh, that's cool. That was Amelia. She died and had me and bad hunters to go to the nightmare, succumbing to the beast means she broke bad. Okay. That skull, take it to the burning creature at the beginning of the DLC. The burning creature... Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're not gone. They were right there the whole time. Zigzag. You can fight the bug sleepy guy. The fucking what? Big sleepy guy. Oh, that guy. Oh. I remember now. All right. Let's do it. I remember that particular boss. I was like very confused why that wasn't a boss fight at the beginning. Has anyone seen my eyeball? I think it fell out somewhere around here. I have it, don't worry. I'll return it as soon as I'm done. Uppers is being ignored? Yeah. Oh, shit. Man, I'm fucking up. I don't exactly remember where the route is. Hee hee. Why is the door closed? bad. Alright. I don't know why the door is closed. It wasn't closed before. Stupid. I'm playing Disco Elysium right now. Took a break to cook after the flood information I got. Have you played it? No, but I had a friend who has played that game and he loved it. So I'm assuming it's pretty good. One of these days I should play that game. One of these days. Alright. Wakey wakey! This is gonna suck, isn't it? He's hungover. What is this, the demon of hatred? The hell is this shit? It's a hot dog? I love it. Alright, does fire AoE. Cool. Probably should have assumed that. I'm really bad at dodging this thing. Alright, we got... He does so much. We're gonna need to have some fire resistance for that. He does way too much damage. Man, it's always the beast. It's always the beast bosses that do way too fucking much damage. I'm assuming our fire resistance is absolutely ass. His damage is ridiculous. Yep. I guess choir? Yeah, I'm guessing choir. Let's see. Or hunter. I've now sullied the day. We had a Ludwig win and a Maria win, not to be ruined with the hot dog. Honestly, doesn't seem too annoying. Charred Hunter said it's good against him if you want. I don't know if I have that. And can I get that somewhere? Because I'll go get it. I need to know where they are. I would assume you can buy it, but I haven't checked the shop in a minute. No, this is tomb shit. It's an old Yarnum. Okay. Do you know, like, this one? Okay, let me look up Charred Hunter set and I can just follow the Wikipedia for it. On the top floor of a hidden building in Old Yarnum, from the area where you fight the first NPC. Drop down where the railing is missing in the corner and land on the ledges. Huh? Under the gun tower. Okay. Okay. They don't do any damage to me now. Alright, one sec. Shit. Alright. What's up, dude? How do I get under there again? I think it's this ladder. I never actually killed the guy with the minigun, so I'm gonna go try that real quick. Other way, I will. I want to see if I can kill this guy. I never actually beat this one. Up. Okay, you do like no damage now. I thought he was gonna fall off for a second.
One thing.
Whack. Powder keg, hunter badge. Neat. Alright. Well, that was easy. Yeah, who knew waiting until the end of the game to come back and kill that guy would be easy. You're probably like 40 levels over the curve here. And that I was. What the hell is this? What is this? What are you? Huh? Where in the fuck? I should have healed. I don't think I've ever been here. Not that anything I find up here is going to be useful. Okay, I guess a little bit of insight's fine. I'll take insight. That was, unnecessarily stressful. Damn. Alright. Okay. Let's just reset. I'm assuming that guy doesn't respawn. There's word in Russian slang if the streamers got overpowered. It's called... Erikak? Erikash? I have no idea how to say that. I'm sorry. I know absolutely nothing about Russian language. Zero. Couldn't even begin to tell you about it. Oops, I meant to swing. There you go. Well, that's cool, though. Okay. Annoyed. Well, he definitely doesn't respawn, so that's good for me. R.I.P. Damn, I got comboed. What in the fuck is this? Why are you so fast? Okay. I'm being absolutely just throttled around right now. I don't want to talk about why that was so difficult for me. I don't know why. It became popular among the Souls-like games, and of course people often use it even when it's not really appropriate. I see. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. You almost got it right at the end. It's the like cockroach, like ch. Pereka ch. Correct. How the hell? Perikach. I give up. Okay, underneath the gun tower, you say? Under here? Annoying. Hello? By the birds. There's a window? Okay. You mean where the fast guy was? Bitch. Yes, okay, gotcha. I see. Is that a jump? You want me to jump this? You can drop? I see. I never would have found this, by the way. Hello. Nice. Yeah, I 1000% would not have known this was here on my own. Dude, how many are there? Not that they're at all a challenge, but they are annoying. I have too many hours on this game? Based. Where there'll be bets on the boss, I think the chat would like to spend their points. If we come across the next fight, yeah. I don't know where the next fight's at, though. Or what the next fight is. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know about that set. I never would have found it. Okay, so we're just back around. Got it. Alrighty. Sick. The Lady Dripria set? What a way to say that. I actually wouldn't mind looking at the defense on that set if it's better than the Charred Hunter. We'll see. We definitely need, like, a ton of fire resist. I think that would save us a lot of damage. Because being able to properly dodge the AoE fire is tough. What? That's not what I want. Wait, now there's a whole nother set in here. Whose fucking set is this? This was not here a second ago. I think it's one of those decent all-around sets with an emphasis on blood, but I could be off. Maria's? I wouldn't be surprised. The gunner set. Oh, makes sense. Powder keg badge gave you that one? I see. Not too bad. But not what we need. Okay, so let's look at the set we just got. $140? Ain't nothing beating that. Nothing's beating that. 70 and 60? Yeah, this is just all around better than anything I have for this. Yeah, it's just straight up the best set for this specific fight. Okay, did it come with the helmet? I don't think it did. We just wear whatever we want. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we have 60, 50. Well, that's pretty good. I think 60 is the highest in terms of fire resist. 20. Yeah. So with this hat, okay. All right. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go try the boss again. I don't know why I just fell off the thing. I don't know. Where was that again? Oh yeah, the very first one. First try? No, we have died once. Which is why I know we need fire resist. Because he cooked our ass quite literally. Thoroughly and utterly roasted. Alright. Try that. I would like to use the hammer for this fight. I know that the cleaver is going to be better because it's better against beast-type enemies. But I would like to beat a boss with the hammer. I know it's not ideal. I fucking hate coming up here. I make that mistake every time I run this way. But yeah. I want to try the hammer out. It seems like I just made a huge mistake. Holy shit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Light him up. One guy lived. How annoying. Oh, shit. Alright. I mean, you're gonna kill the boss in the first try in this set? Does this guy reset every time you die? That's so annoying. He's pissed. Fucking you know what's funny? I already killed that guy, so I know for a fact that he respawns. Alright, let's see if this is any better. I doubt it, though. Okay. He's spamming it at the moment. Is there a way to make him not spam that? Okay. He's tanky. Quite tanky. He's a tanky bitch. I should have dodged. I don't know why I didn't. Kind of a small area to fight him in, if I'm being honest. He still does so much damage even with the fire resist. Of course he took no damage. Okay, hammer's not working. It's just not working. Can't fucking see. Okay, no lock on. No lock on. That was and I knew that was a grab attack. I fucking knew it. Yeah, do your stupid AoE. Yeah, whatever. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be some positioning trick for this. Did I miss again? How the fuck am I missing with my charged? What? I absolutely hate missing. I don't even know why I'm missing. Okay. Nice. This is fucking annoying. I really should just be hitting him. I don't know why I'm even bothering with it. I don't even know. Alright. Will this kill me? Probably. Let's see. Oh, I'm alive? That's surprising. I thought that would be an instant kill. Well, we take our wins where we can get them, I guess. I don't know. I fucking hate jumping on accident. That's so stupid. What is he doing now? Okay, he's doing some shit I haven't seen him do. That's cool. I feel like if I had the lead shit that lets me not flinch to attacks, I could destroy this boss. Yeah, we needed a reset anyways. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Skill issue.
Yep. You know, we pick up all of these fucking consumables. We might as well just use them. I feel like we can get so much accomplished with the lead elixirs. I only have like a couple of them. But I feel like I can actually win the fight with them. He's a tank? Oh, yeah. That's definitely like a positioning thing that I'm not understanding. I'm sure this boss fight's actually quite easy. You just have to know the positioning, and I just straight up do not understand. Not to mention the run back is just atrocious in every possible way. So stupid. So, do you actually have to wait for this to open every time? Yeah, this is trash. This is trash. I am not a fan of this at all. Have fun. Bolt paper? We're pretending like those consumables don't exist because they're like 10 grand each time for one. They don't exist. So how long do these last? Nice. I see. I did not know that the lead elixir makes it so you have to walk. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. I didn't think it did that. Well, that ruins that. I'm gonna literally sell all of those. Those are useless. Who in the fuck would ever use those? Trash. I regret even trying. Absolutely regret that. one good attempt. Like, I don't even feel like I need to win. I just want one attempt. I probably should have stopped this here. Why did I lock on? What the fuck? Okay. I would like to see phase 2. That would be great. Hear that, but okay. I love how I can't get up because I can't see the camera too. Okay. What even is happening with the camera? I don't know. I could not tell you. It like randomly zooms out for no reason. Like, I don't know. God. So annoying. It's like he constantly has like 2 hits to every attack he does. Okay. I'll give this a couple more tries, but I'm already over it. I miss fighting Lady Maria. That fight was so good. And now I'm just subjected to this absolute dog shit, dude. I will say, at the very least, the boss is cool. Design-wise, the boss is cool. Fighting it, dog shit. I mean, I'm not even trying to make a joke. It's just awful. I will say I'm not completely annoyed, though. The run back to the fight is probably what's annoying me more than the boss itself. There's no reason for this. Big bosses are ass with game camera. God, they put them in the smallest arenas they can possibly come up with. It's so annoying. When I come back and she's sunken into her chair, I know what's going on for her mentally. I agree with what you said in an earlier stream. Sekiro is polished because difficulty is placed where it's supposed to be, and I do not remember a single bad run back. Yep. Bad runbacks are why I quit DS1. Never played DS2 then. Don't ever play it. If that's what's holding you back from playing those games, don't ever do that. Dark Souls 2 is the absolute fucking worst! Bloodborne is close to that, though. Bloodborne, in terms of runbacks, is very close to annoyance. On the same annoyance. You know what's funny? Because she looks like she wants to laugh, but she's pissed. I want to because it's just like the absurdity of it. Just like, why am I doing this to myself? This game isn't fun and I'm not having fun playing it, so why am I even here? You can't help but just laugh at that. Because that's all you can do. I don't know what I was trying to do there with the jumps. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Despite being a giant fucking enemy, this thing's incredibly hard to hit. I hate fighting this thing already. I don't know when the fuck this thing's combos end. I have no idea. I don't fucking care. I don't like fighting this boss at all. I just miss. Why do I even fucking bother? I don't know why I keep fucking up that. I see they always do the sweeps. They always do the sweeps when you're next to them. I don't want to do this fight right now. This boss has a rep for being annoying and disliked. That's every boss in the game. Literally every single one. I'm done. I don't want to do this fight. We'll do this Monday. This is stupid. We've done plenty of bosses today. And I don't want to do this one, so I'm not. Moving on with my life. I want to eat dinner. We done. Player feedback and learning from previous failures have a lot to do with that. That's what bad runbacks are, and I'm almost a giant failure. Until it's an unnecessary and tedious punishment. Yeah, that's why they got rid of the boss runbacks in later FromSoft titles, because they realized that it's just a horrible player experience. There's a reason why Stakes of Marika are a thing in Elden Ring. There's a reason why the idols in Sekiro are right next to the boss fight every time. It's because they realized that runbacks to boss rooms are just not fun. And what is the point of making a video game if not to have fun? It's entertainment. Boss rushing is where this game gets really fun in Chalices, I guess. It was a secret optional boss, so could just skip it. You know I can't skip. I'm not skipping bosses. That's not gonna happen. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a night. We'll pick all this back up on Monday. I will not be streaming tomorrow as my usual schedule. Because I'm having family visits, and so I will be unavailable for the rest of this weekend. But I will be back Monday, and we will be most likely finishing up that boss, and then like whatever other bosses we have in the DLC. Probably have at least 2 more days of streaming. We do have the end of Bloodborne, though. depending how long that takes, we'll absolutely finish Bloodborne by next week. So, that should be fun. Anyways, oh, thank you for the hydration, by the way. Thank you. Have a good weekend with the fam. Thank you. Everybody else have a great weekend. What's after Bloodborne? I don't know. I know that I do want to play Demon Souls at some point, but I don't know if I want to do that immediately after Bloodborne. I probably will find something to do in between. But yeah, we'll figure that out. If you guys have any suggestions on what you want me to play next, you can put it in the Discord. You can either send me a message or leave it in the Discord chat, whichever you prefer, if you really want to see me play a game. I'm always open to suggestions. So, I just really want to break from like Souls games for a minute, maybe like a week. Something short. It won't be forever, but I do want to break from it. Anyways, thank you for watching. I will see you all on Monday, and have a great weekend. Darktide streamer mode or Vermintide? Vermintide would be cool. That's a good suggestion. Anyways, bye everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.